Yeah, Small War Games here, welcome back. Let's check out a preview of Flashpoint campaign's Cold War. Yeah, thank you for the preview code. I was a bit late. And I just made a 30-minute intro video introducing all this game and all the history also of the studio with the Simulations Canada history. And noticed that I was engaged in some studio mode in my recording software, which basically means people saw nothing. So I will keep it now short. I will now talk like a Spartan. Flashpoint campaign's Cold War, good game, like professional military software. Yeah. You would see something like that in the OTS, in the mixed reality command environment. Vigo system, very good. Best Vigo system, best campaign system probably. Very, very good. Yeah. Don't need, as far as I know, Sour and Storm anymore. This seems to be a straight improvement, at least according to the campaigns and scenarios. So it includes also campaigns of the original game, but now you have to also, for Sour and Storm players, what you have new is now, of course, new factions, including the OOBs and TOEs. French, West Germany, and I think the Brits are new. All with their own campaigns. So campaigns are 10 and 100 individual scenarios. Yeah. But also the game received new gameplay mechanics, including air assault, airlift, and convoy systems, a lot of convenience. We will, for example, check quickly out the air assault operation tutorial to show you how well designed that is. Those guys absolutely know what they're doing. I played over 1,000 war games. I played all war games. I have real life knowledge and when it comes to war games, and you can simply X-ray those games. Those guys, interface-wise, technology-wise, they are playing among the top. So if you want to play something that reflects authentic or comes close to giving you an impression of commanding in an operational environment with all the dynamics involved, yeah, then check this out. Good. What I will show you here, we want to conduct an airlift or air assault. For this, we will pick up a Fallschirmjäger company with a couple of transport helos, fly down the river and drop those dudes off at landing zone Saal in order to capture those two bridges, Objective 1 and Objective 2. After that, the helos and escorts will return to the FARP for refit and refuel and wait for further orders. Sounds complicated, but we will do all that in a couple of clicks. Good, and for this we will use a new transport planner, which you can also use for land transport. Okay. I use two of those medium-sized transport helos and the Huey for command. So cargo-wise, load 2 of the platoons plus heavy weapons 1 platoon into the second helo. And the Huey for command. And a pair of B-105 Panzerabwehrhubschrauber will accompany them as escorts and provide overwatch during the drop-off. Jeez, what is going on, man? Oh yeah. Good, let's plot the road. We have already here some mission graphics that help us. So yeah, we fly along the river in order to avoid shore rot and observation. I don't know why only 6 transport road waypoints. So we have a technical reason for that limitation, because here we'll show that indeed if you want to do it all in one Streich, a bit So we'll skip RP, but immediately land to and 6 for the FARP. But I guess it is interface-wise why it is limited. 5 is our drop-off point. Waypoint 1 is our pickup zone. That's it. Done. Oh! Okay, damn it, man, I screwed up. But I think the plan is saved, right? It's not executed. Yeah. Now we are good. Oh, thank you. I didn't issue the plan. Okay, now we are good. All waypoints created. Fallschirmjäger company will move to the rally point, to the pickup point, into open terrain, because they're currently in a open terrain where it's not good for the helos. Can check quickly SOPs for the helos. Looks good. Looks okay. Execute. If you want more extensive detail about the introduction of this game, I recommend you to only listen, yeah, to this 30-minute video I made. Call it podcast, no video. It's basically because I failed the video capture. But it contains, you can listen to it while cooking your eggs or whatever, if you want more detail about the game. And also about the studio. But it's simply, it's probably my book story, war game of the year 2025. And one of the best, most sophisticated, most thought out war games in existence. It was the best UI. Okay, I mean, classic combo mission, I must say, man. Charles Mayan. Yeah, but it is tough composition. Das ist Michael Schumacher versus. It's really competition on a high level, yeah. But also beautiful interface. Here, what is here my stuff? Let's check our S2. Okay, tutorial. Yeah. I will later play the West German campaign, likely. Just want to get quickly on shape with the new mechanics. Good, the helos arrived, the infantry, the Fallschirmjägers are now moving along the road on foot. So this will take some time. They will load into the helos and then execute. That's true, Fallschirmjägers, man. Carry always a schwere Waffen first. Exactly, but bring that Tony always spear at Mr. Tony. Machine Gun nach vorne. Okay, they will now embark and then... Go airborne. What we now could do is, of course, also plan artillery strike. We have no artillery in the tutorial, but we could register artillery strikes or airstrikes, something like, I don't know, 5 minutes before, in order to prevent friendly fire incidents or friction. Also, with arty you need to watch out. I mean, I'm not an air assault guy, but I know at least the basics. Of course, you need to watch out. If you bombard that area with smoke creation and everything, this can also screw up the helos hard. It's always a bit dangerous. Conduct some airstrike or whatever. If that creates a lot of dust or smoke, that is never good for air assault insertion. But of course, you could somewhat soften here certain areas, like those woods here or whatever, the towns. To try to suppress possible enemy forces. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mentioned it in the podcast. So it is a strict, as far as I can tell, this is a strict advance. There is no reason to get Southern Storm, as far as I can tell. It includes all the content of Southern Storm, and simply is a upgrade. And I guess that's also the reason why Southern Storm owners get 50% discount, which is a smart solution. And it will also be released day 1 on Steam. And Matrix, I guess, as well. So they will not do this delayed release, which you often do in release on Matrix first to iron out stuff. Which makes sense in order to prevent some mad people doing bad reviews on Steam. I usually recommend, if you can, buy it, and if there's no price difference or whatever, buy it on Matrix. Usually you get also a Steam key, and then you can have both words. If you buy on Matrix, you get basically the non-Steam edition. You get a Steam key for the Steam edition, in case Emperor Lord Gaben disappears, which he will never. You still have the option for Matrix or Slytherin. Good, the helos arrived at the landing zone. The BO-105 are overwatching. Jimmys are dismounting. And helos disengaging. Everything with a couple of clicks. That's how you do it. A couple of clicks and we create an entire air assault operation, which in other games would take 5,000 clicks. Now we would move out to the objectives. But I will skip that part. Because I gave you an idea. Yeah, we will now return to the FARP. Yeah. Forward arming refuel point in order to get the helos back in shape, and then see what we can do with them. Yeah, in case those guys request air support, we could fly air support sortie with the BO, and that is basically here 101 air operations. Yeah, you see, a good game, even if it's military grade, doesn't need to be necessarily complicated. I think this game is ultra approachable. But perhaps I have the reverse Dunning-Kruger effect. It's like when some rocket scientists say, it's not that hard to figure out that rocket. But come on, it was really not. I guess the most important part is knowledge of weapon systems and basic principles, and then you're good. But it's the same for Commanders. I don't think Commander is complicated just because it has 5,000 screens. Doesn't mean you need to use all those 5,000 screens. Same here. You have all your S1, S2, S3, S4s, yeah, but they give you 5,000 screens, but you don't need to check them if you don't. That is exactly. I think this game has really a good. You can immerse yourself, man, like a recommander, man. Check your staff, your S1 human resource, your S2 ops, S2 intelligence, S3 ops, S4 logistics, and see what that guy has to say. I can simply push those counters in. Good. Now let's check out the convoy system. That is also new. I didn't check that out before. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure I will handle it. I'm quite interested in that, because if that works good, that would prevent a lot of clicking. This convoy system necessarily means you could basically move as a battle group. And most time in those games is spent with giving orders and moving units around. Especially if you want to haul a ton of units over the map, that is often in a lot of war games, especially counter-based games, simply a time drain. Combat mission but also combat mission or whatever, you know, there's those missions where you spend 2 hours maneuvering those units into the combat position, then you have 10 minutes combat because you run out of the time. Then you fast people. You maneuver like a top tier commander. Okay, yeah, keep those flanks. Yeah, maneuver here. And then, oh, gee, we're out of time. Fast. Fast orders. Okay, good. Now let's see if there's mission graphics. Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we want to arrive here. Invasion Berg. Because we can handle that. That's the right area. Yeah, I didn't check the briefing. We will see. So this we will use the... But just to make sure that that is correct. Where was the briefing? High difficulty. Oh, you can tell by the writing of the briefings that also the manuals are advanced. Okay, those guys simply know what they. But yeah, I mean, they're some of they're the longest in the business, longest professionals in the business. They broke the Jesus of wargaming, and they broke wargaming to computers. So you want to check out, we are supposed to use the transport planner, right? For the convoy operations, yeah, pretty sure. Along the manuals, man, I checked some of those manuals. The information is pretty good, not only for this game, but for other games. That is often a problem in war games. You have games, they are simulated on a very authentic scale. Something, for example, I'm not an expert in American Civil War, or in Napoleonic warfare. Yeah? Now you give me a very authentic game at hand, but expect me that I know everything about how they conducted combat in the medieval, yeah, or in the. I think a war game is way more fun if you have a clue or if you can apply the reality rule. Yeah, if you don't know, I don't know when they marched their forces, yeah, they usually broke the artillery on the, something like that, and then you basically role play that. But it's often simply the documentation missing for that. So a lot of people throw war games at you, be it on whatever scale, tactical, operational. They have also probably the education. Yeah, they read a ton of stuff. They have a lot of knowledge, but they don't deliver that. They don't transport that knowledge to you. They simply say, "Here, man, we play." It is a problem in wargaming, and this game has, I think, some of the best documentation I've ever seen. You can already tell by the language that those dudes are pros, and that they work together with a lot of the military. Land transport, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go. What's going on here? See the hot sauce. Acting up again. Good, let's do a transport plan. A lot of Humvees. Perhaps first check our force out. So we have some 2-ton trucks, Humvees, and regular infantry. Yeah, normally now loading those dudes into the vehicles and everything, man, that would be a ton of clicking, especially in a Vigo environment. That's why I not see often Vigo is because it is simply requiring a lot of skill to program. That's only why the biggest Champions League tourneys Yeah. Everybody else is in the Regionalliga. But those guys who make Vigo games, they're in the Champions League. So this introduce a lot of problems, like loading forces or whatever. Imagine if you now play and first set dude needs to move to that vehicle and then you need to spend 20 minutes waiting at the vehicle in order to load them, yeah. And also, of course, AI reaction. You need a good tech AI. Yeah, in a counter shuffler game, if somebody is engaging you, yeah, you, I don't know, fall back one hex. Auto or, yeah, what you get it, yeah. But here, you basically, if you're out of command, those units need to enact local command. That's why you have some of the best AI stuff in games like here, Flashpoint campaigns and Combat Mission. I mean, not only for war games, they have best AI industry-wise. They're they're the top players. Yeah, a lot of developers can't figure out good AI routines. So everybody just wants to make some art, you know. Everybody wants to paint portraits. Gee, we need those technical body baggers, those coders, man. Those dudes that watch that stare into the matrix. Yeah, okay, good. So this here basically some sort of motorized infantry. Okay. Good. What's this? Those? Ah, they're escorts. Oh, okay. They're fully loaded or what? Ah, that is anti-tank, okay. Good. We have here 2 trucks, 1 Humvee. Escorts are 2 anti-tank Humvees, I guess tow Humvees. Self-propelled AT. Ah, perhaps not. I usually don't describe, but did they ever put SPGs on Humvees? I don't know, I guess it is tows. SPAT. SP anti-tank platoon, okay. That is tow Humvees, yeah. On the other end, 89, who knows, yeah, what they put on there on those Humvees. Okay. Cargo. Jimmy, command, you're right in the Humvee. And you guys get to the trucks. A kid could operate that. Okay. The only thing that would be interesting, I mean, now we have only trucks. I guess escorts lead the way. If it would be more complex, if you would have tanks, lighter vehicles or IFVs, it would be of course interesting if you could somehow how that game will work. But I guess the game has some routine that perhaps, or if you have recon units, like a recon armored vehicle and tanks inside your convoy, how they will put up the formation when they move out, that would be interesting. Wait, are they over? No, they're good. I can't load a Humvee into my truck. And they even have the weight of all units when the data is. Also, I mean, those dudes are also on the CMO level a bit. You can check a lot of stuff out. A lot of people buy CMO, or even in the military, I think CMO is used alone for the database because it is already succeeding Janes in detail. And not costing you that subscription. I mean, Janes you can also get digital. Yeah? I know, I can't tell, man. I didn't see a modern Janes iteration since I left the military as a child soldier. Okay, plan a route. Why is that red? I would like to know that. Should check the briefing. Do I have it open? Yeah. But it's really cool. Because that was indeed sometimes moving forces, pushing force over the map was quite fatiguing. Especially if those units are dispersed. You can't... I mean, now you can do a group move. But still, yeah, that is of course way more comfy. No, I think we are good. So why that area is marked as red. Is a possible ambush or... Ah, yeah, exactly. We need to return the transports then. Let's plot it, replot. Ah, I have an idea, yeah. Versus, in order to tell you in case the auto system will give this road out, that you are supposed to manually drag that south because that area is driving without a reason through a town is never a good idea. With soft-skinned vehicles. And then return the vehicles. Ah, should have already... Ah, damn it. Now then, delete the last one. Okay, again. I can walk that, don't need to drive there. Exactly. Ah, it's okay. But you could now do this here. I was thinking that perhaps the game wanted to show you that, and that is basically that is a plan. If you press issue plan, then you can modify it. Drag and drop, super easy. For example, I don't want that here. Don't drive into that area without a reason. Even if it's slower. Using a bit cover, it seems. What is that here? It's interesting. But that is SOP. Or perhaps that is for the escorts. We'll see. But yeah, perfect. And then you can modify it. Jimmy's into the vehicles. Man, good that we have people like... I mean, really, that you know, some of the most annoying stuff now fixed, man, beautifully. 1 minute, man, you can get an entire company on the move. And even in a, not in some sloppy fashion, but Yeah, escorts take point. But I also like that they're somewhat dispersing and not all driving on in case they got ambushed or AD struck. Even keeping distance. The guy got a bit lost here. I think some of this is on purpose, yeah. The units, I think this game on purpose sometimes introduces, I don't know if that was our error or if you wanted to keep distance and moved into a strange hex. But it's normal, we have some... There's of course... Jui! Come on, come up. It's quite dispersed convoy, yeah? And if you consider that one hex is 500 meters, that is of course very dispersed. Something, yeah, that would be, I mean, something, that would be quite a useful option, something like distance hexes or whatever. One hex. Close, tag package, convoy package. On the other hand, I mean, it's of course difficult. With something like this, you risk that you will lose vehicles. Donauwalzer. Yeah, interesting movement, but I mean, works. More refining or further settings, especially when it comes to, might be good. In the air assault operation looked pretty tight. Here it's a bit, depending on what you want, yeah, but I mean, but it's okay. At least the escorts are in front, that is the most important. Okay, and we can move our guys. Good. I think I'm now done here with the tutorials. I will play another campaign. Alright, is there anything else I need to know? MVC operations. Yeah, that is an important skill. How do I drop a nuke? That's my HQ. Is that chemical arty? Persistent, non-persistent. Wie Wolbach. Those people. That is a surface-to-surface missile. A lance. How much kilotons? I've equipped those lance with something like 1 to 10. Kiloton, but not mention how much. 1 kiloton. Which would be, yeah, not crazy, but explosive, yeah, 1000 tons of TNT. For comparison, a Moab This huge bomb, I think, has 100 kilos equivalent. 140 or something. Yeah, people always make, simulation of tactical nuclear weapons is would immediately go into strategic nuclear warfare. Yeah, of course not. There's of course the risk is extremely high that people will escalate higher and higher. But nuclear weaponry was basically doctrinal standard on all levels. Yeah. And now it was not some suicide weapons. Yeah. You hear sometimes those stories even from people like submariners who perhaps have in that regard not that much clue. Yeah, dropping a 10 kiloton depth charge or firing a 10 kiloton torpedo. No, it doesn't nuke the everything out of the water. Water is incompressible. You can't compare a nuclear explosion underwater with air, which is compressible. So you need a higher yield in order to, let's say, destroy a possible target in the vicinity. So the people that was those guys, if they would have fired those torpedoes, they would have died. Yeah, sure, of course, because that is exactly what people do. They say, let's build a submarine, let's train a submarine crew, and let them fire a torpedo so they suicide. Exactly, man. That is makes absolute sense. Yeah, that is the smart people's reasoning and logic. Yeah? No, water is incompressible. It's, fifth class elementary school. Yeah? If you detonate something in the water, it is not throw some explosive, throw a grenade. I don't do that. Throw a grenade in the water. It's not exploding the same like if you detonate it in and gas like air. Gee, how much has that lens? Wait, let's first fire it. So, tactical nuclear warfare is reasonable. Like that games like this or Command are simulating that. And it might then go into all crazy, but that is what we want. But, the only other game I know, this game, and I think John Tiller's. John Tiller's Cold War games also have chemical and nuclear warfare on a tactical scale. arty shells, air bombs with lower yields. No, not every nuke is exploding everything. Yeah. I can show you. There's a test of a 1 kiloton bomb to give you an idea. It's simply a massive bomb. Yeah. But it's not it's nuking the planet away. So some people have really some very strange ideas about that. Every nuke is some sort of thing that destroys the entire. No, they of course had a lower yield, kiloton. There's a test of a 1 kiloton bomb, which will give you an idea, which is, I say, what something. But there's also lower than that. But 1 kiloton is something already, something which would warrant the use of a nuclear tactical device. Because everything below, you can use regular explosives. Yeah. That's what I say. A MOAB is something like, I think, 124 TNT. And you see they had issues to get the Taliban out of those mountains. Could have started to use nukes, of course. Not that would have been not that good, but yeah. 1 kiloton bomb. Yeah, that is how 1 kiloton looks. Still big. But it's not crazy. Yeah. That's 1 kiloton. Still massive, man. Crazy. I wonder how many kilometers they are away. Hard to tell. But I wonder if nowadays you would simply stand there. Back in the days, man, no problem. Jay, why are you glowing at night? I don't know. Okay. Let's issue the strike. Special notice. 5,000 victory penalty for the first use of nuclear weapons. There is no penalty for subsequent use of nuclear weapons. So basically, by that logic, if I go in, then I go all in. Okay, roger. Do we nuke ourselves? What? Holy moly, man. That is not 1 kiloton. 1 hex is that area that will be... 1 hex is 500 meters. Yeah, on the other hand, sure. Could be... I wouldn't like to stand too close to that explosion we just saw. Let's see how that looks. That is something else. That is not my arty. That is our arty. Chemical. What? Walbach is polluted. Nice. That's so, yes, but, oh, holy shit. I survived. What? The command officer yourself have been killed. Actually, come on. Was not that big. Oh, damn it, that was more than 1 kiloton, eh? Well, I don't know, who knows. I know those, I mean, there's no kiloton given, but those weapons could be equipped from 1 kiloton to 10, whatever you need, yeah? It's not always, you don't always want to fire the biggest yield, yeah? Because that might, of course, present you also undesirable. If you have some units sitting in the woods, you don't want to fire 1 megaton on those guys, yeah? You might irradiate the entire area, you might damage your own troops, whatever. But man, that was a massive blast. But I mean, 1 kiloton could probably irradiate a couple of clicks. I mean, those dudes were quite far away from that 1 kiloton there. And there's irradiation, but also smoke a lot, yeah? So it was 1 to 10, yeah? Okay. I think in the US campaign you can experience, in the late US campaign goes dark, yeah? I think you see a limited nuclear and chemical warfare. Biologic, yeah, it's not simulated, it makes sense. It's simply hard to simulate. And also, biological weapons is sounds always very vile, but it's really difficult to employ. I mean, the Japanese were really masters of killing themselves with their own biological weapons, while killing everybody else, including. Exactly like the Chinese releasing COVID, yeah, and then getting hit on their own by accident. You were saying the Chinese will be not affected. Ah man, I don't know. We got something in the formula wrong. Damn it. Nah man, Jimmy, was that shit that dropped there from that bio weapons. It was all, man. Stop you conspiracy theorist there. Man, it was so crazy. There was really in the scientific community after that. If you mention something like that, what do you mean? There was some bio weapon facility nearby where that patient zero. Shut up, you conspiracy theorist! That is nothing. I always wondered about that. I mean, you don't need to say yeah, it was them, yeah, which is of course the same conspiracy. But I've always wondered about those guys that outright refused it, as if it would be some super. And then 2 years later, it was in the late stage of my university. We got new studies presented that some people found protein structures that are artificial in some COVID strains, and I don't know if it was 100%, could be traced back to Chinese biochemical whatever development. Yeah. So, oh yeah, it was a complete outright, man. Some fishing, some Tony in some fishing, and close by is a bioweapon, and they moved 2 weeks ago. Yeah, pretty sure they handled all that stuff during the move. Everything fine, but there was really in the Western scientific community, it was so retarded. I don't know what that was, man. If you mentioned that this theory of that this might be indeed some sort of stuff that escaped the laboratory and perhaps then got mixed up with some other strain, yeah. Perhaps that dude got an infection by some other stuff. I mean, that patient zero who was eating, I don't know what crocodile, what he was eating. I don't want to know it, man. And then some new strain mutated out of that or whatever. But that there was some aspect. I mean, some complete rural area. And by accident, basically ground zero or patient zero, there's some bioweapon laboratory close by, which also by accident just moved weeks ago. All the stuff around there. I'm pretty sure they have so and everybody that's you're such an alone talking about that is a conspiracy theory, and it's not even about saying it was like that, but perhaps that is an option. No. And then later on, man, some dudes come and analyze that whatever protein structures or what they did there, and everybody's suddenly silent, man. I mean, since COVID, also some parts of the scientific community became retarded and politicized. It is really puke-inducing. People can't think anymore straight for themselves. It's all emotions these days, really bad. I said medical experts got involved, and it's really a shame, man. Okay. We are ready for the campaign, I would say. Let's see. German campaign, I would say, yeah. So new campaigns for the... Exactly, that is a East Germany campaign, Panzerleader, I remember that. Czech. Airborne Assault, I think that is new. Soviet campaign too, yeah. I think I will play the German campaign, but I want to see the airborne dudes quickly. Boah, Jimmy, man, man, Stipe, I will get you, man. You gave me a heart attack, man. Jimmy, I think I just lost 5 years hard life because of you, man. You gave me such... Damn, man, Tony. But I was thinking, nah, man. Yeah, we will play Grognut. I need pizza to recover those hard years. And we will play Grognut. However, full realism, yeah. But there's one option I find I usually activate for educational purposes, not for to know what the enemy is doing. That is this here. Because with this you can check the subunits of enemies. I don't do that in order to see, oh man, how many dudes are there and how do I need to attack my plans. So simply for educational purpose to see, okay, we're fighting here some Soviet airborne. What do they have? They use here AKs in Wandschrank and whatever. So I usually activate that. Which is not really an option that makes the game easier if you don't abuse that somehow. I just want to check. I think I will play the German campaign, but I wonder what the Soviets can airborne here. Can they drop? Nah, I mean, holy moly, man! Those dudes go all in. Can you lift those? No. Let's see. Can you lift some tanks or whatever? Nah, but helos were not able to do that. I mean, they had some really huge helos. And also this airdropping of tanks and whatever, I mean, that was, of course, the Soviets worked that out pretty good, but it was always questionable how far they would push that, or if they rather would stick to airlift operations, yeah, as many other nations are just dropping armored vehicles that involves a lot of issues. Yeah. I mean, there was even some time where they dropped tanks with crews inside, with this special rocket bolster system, yeah. It got a lot of crews killed. And then they said that, okay, that is not good. Drop the vehicle and the crew. Imagine you're sitting in a tank and somebody throws you out of a plane. God damn it. You're in the mid-air, man. Probably someone nailed to your tank chair. I don't know how they dropped there inside those tanks, man. And if that rocket, if this bolster, no, this here cushion system fails, rocket cushion system fails, you simply get reduced to a puddle, man. Now they then parachuted the crew beside. I mean, they have the technology, but they still do some exercise with that, but it's questionable. Same, I mean, the US also mechanized but usually you don't want to airdrop that stuff. It is simply too dangerous, too dispersing. The equipment will get damaged. If you can rather airlift somewhat close to the front line and then roll in. There's also little use to perhaps bring tanks behind the enemy lines. I mean, that's the only reason why you would. Okay, if you go for some island, but it's also nowadays very difficult. because of the modern anti-air systems to throw some tanks on some island or whatever. But in regular, you wouldn't. You would rather airlift, yeah. Simply airlift to a nearby. I mean, that's what they also tried in Ukraine. They tried to take that Hostomel airport in a classic infantry air assault, and then airlift the heavy equipment to that airfield, which never worked out because probably Western intelligence knew what they are going for before the pilots even knew it. And they already waited there had one brigade nearby ready. Oh, good guess, Tony. Alles Western intelligence figured that shit out. So 100%, man. Plan. What here? Transport planner. See what? Oh man, Jimmy. Oh shit, man. Okay. Oh, good. But now with this transport planner, that's cool. Look at that, man. Simply here, get all helos in. Ah, wait. It's a problem, I see. Not selecting. Only selecting one helo. Ah, okay. Wait, I don't know. Let's delete. Holy moly, man. But yeah, good. This is interface. Good. That is escorts. We don't have any. Okay. Cargo by group. How is that working? Ah, that's by units. Okay. Nah, Jimmy, can any helo load those armored vehicles? That's simply. Ah, they can? 88 tons, man. What is that for a huge helo? That is one of those ultra big helos. Yeah. They indeed can load armored vehicles. Yeah, you can load those BMDs, yeah. Holy moly. By group, that is basically now the units, yeah, exactly. I want, of course, to load them together, I guess, as much as possible. Hey, he even shows you, perfect. Really good interface. Wow, man, genius interface. Man, 3 tanks in one helo. What the heck, man? Those Soviets, man, with the massive helos, man. Okay, that is a bit smaller. I guess infantry helo. Those Tonys are the big ones. Yeah, you can haul tanks, man. Okay, that Tony is also smaller. But why? Those vehicles are lighter than those? Those guys are ultra heavy. They also have more personnel. Those units are bigger. Yeah, that is only 6. That is 4 helos loading 12 tanks. 12 IFVs, or 14 even. Holy moly, man. What is that for helos? That is those huge helos, like, right? From M26 Halo. Isn't that the biggest helo ever built? I think the Soviets had the biggest helos. I mean, also had the Ukrainians then later had also the biggest plane. I mean, that Antonov plane was also the biggest plane. But they're not really still in use, right? You don't see them anymore, those huge Tonys. You get an armored vehicle inside there too. Okay. I mean, those BMDs are quite small, yeah. But still, it's quite slim. Other than those BMDs are small, they're specifically made for that. Crazy, man. No, I don't think that perhaps they're lifting those vehicles like that, but could be also, I don't know. Need to check. We will play the campaign, but perhaps I want to educate myself first on Cold War Soviet airlift. Is that real or what? Entire aircraft? Or is it drone? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Holy moly, man. It's the entire... Crazy. Yeah, but if you have 2 tanks, man, how you are supposed to lift rope, how you call it, sling load 2 tanks? Oh, I mean, there must be load in the rear of the helo. Jimmy, man, the Soviet delivery experts, yeah. But crazy, so this game also has here vehicular airlifting. That was for me a question because it was not really clarified in the tutorial if that is possible, but yeah. It's one of the few games, I guess, that has something like that. If not the only one game. I don't know any other game that is simulating something like that. I mean, again, yeah, on a tactical scale, it's very questionable. What are we supposed even to do? I don't know if you're in a... Okay, there's a lot of minefields. So they want us to airlift, yeah. The campaign tells us no. Because in a situation like that, it would be as questionable if you would even airlift those vehicles. They would simply roll out, yeah. And what is the gain here? Airlifting them 5 kilometers. Because the airlift is very risky, yeah. Super risky. Very I mean, check Market Garden. There's all those gliders, how complicated that operation was. And they didn't even lift heavy vehicles there, only jeeps and something, and anti-tank guns, smaller ones. While the rest of the British force was trying to punch through on the road. Yeah. So unfortunately, it didn't work out because a lot of stuff went wrong. It's in almost every airborne operation. But yeah, cool. It's crazy what they can load. Yeah, we definitely play that campaign, but I think I will now stick with the Bundeswehr. So that is also a new aspect, yeah, and that is here even modeled in a very extreme good detail with tonnages and everything. I say, those dudes here, CMO, you can let me tell, man, those guys are professionals. Okay. Time for some real stuff. Enough training. Fränkische Symphonie. West Germany 1. We will assume command of the Panzerbrigade 36. Hostilities had just broken out. So it's already escalating chemical. What did they use there? I mean, tear gas, okay. I mean, chemical is always, has of course also a lot of range when it comes to chemical strikes, yeah? Which can range from tear gas to, I don't know what's here, some extremely lethal, which would be already, yeah, tear gas, I mean, something like that you can discuss, okay. If you use some mustard gas or whatever, is of course another league. I mean, tear gas is even used in the Ukraine war to drop tear gas and something like that into bunkers and what. And if you do that on a big scale, if you imagine, yeah, if you have some positions and you drop a hard tear gas strike, might be, depending on conditions and what, might be more effective than a HE strike, yeah? Especially against a well-entrenched enemy. Aussies want food and cars. Man, I was considering to buy a Trabant, man. You can get them for 5,000 plus. So it's 24 horsepower and made out of this crazy material. Good, the Soviet offensive is brutal. Doesn't look good the first 48 hours. We are currently east of Schweinfurt. There's a Spartan Brigade of the 3rd ID US pushing from Haßfurt. While East Germans and Czechoslovaks join. Panzer Brigade 36 now face a golden opportunity to strike at vulnerable enemy flanks. Good. We're going in. We're one of the first units equipped with new Leo 2 tanks. New, 89, yeah. This most was the Leo 1 at that date. Competent mobile force. Seven scenarios. Good, yeah, as I mentioned, we will play with allow gathering full information of visible enemy units for educational purposes. It's not really lowering the difficulty in contrast to the other things. Random BP for the enemy, I don't want to know it. Some in the old game I had some, but I think as they fixed it. Good, let's check our staff. Yeah, we got hit in surprise by the Soviet onslaught. Intelligence paints a grim picture. And seems like elements of the NVA fought the motorisierte Schützendivision or bypassing Bamberg while avoiding urban centers. Seems like that's the guys we will face here. Bruder gegen Bruder. Good, we have 3 victory locations. We have reconnaissance elements. Spähpanzer Lux, I guess. Couple of sections, so yeah. Already reconnaissing the area. Company of reduced company of Leos. N109 SPA. Here. Another company. Yes. It's artillery mixed with. Was ist das? 20. Kanonen, Jagdpanzer. So ATGM tank. Was it the old school one? It was 2 Kanonen, Jagdpanzer. There's the 3rd platoon of the Leos. Okay, now we are good. Companies are good. That is the ADGM version, yeah. Forward Observer. Ah, das ist vorgeschobener Beobachter. Das ist not a ATGM. That is simply a forward observer unit. They have nothing except for self-defense machine gun. And rather outdated optics. No thermals. Just an infrared searchlight. Okay. Guess they rather used it as a command tank or something, I don't know. Then we have here Panzerpioniere. We currently don't need it, seems. With Biber bridge layers and Biber engineer vehicles. No, those dudes we currently don't need. What is that here? Ah ja, Panzergrenadiere. Riding in mostly Mardas. And your artillery section. So basically 2 tank companies, 1 mechanized company, with some support forces, and yeah, a reconnaissance. Yeah. I know they call it here. Das ist Panzerbrigade Spätzug. Got a lot for Zug, but okay. Oh, the crews are lower. No, it's okay. No, it's fine. Okay, let's talk with our staff. Let's check out the S3. Intelligence indicates that the reconnaissance battalion of the 4th Motorisierte Schützendivision is conducting an operational pause. And we will hit them. So recommendation for those Pioneer Force, but I don't think we'll need them. Not at least in the beginning. Let's talk to the S2. So we can already expect some reconnaissance element in that area. Well, mechanized element is moving up. Let's see that we get fast to those objectives. Reconnaissance battalion with anti-tank assets, yeah, probably SP, self-propelled ATGM, BRDMs, and BRMs. Exercise caution. Warsaw Pact doctrine often involves deploying extensive minefields along high-speed avenues of approach. Ah. And if they mention that, you can already tell that, okay, what's a high-speed avenue? This here. Yeah, difficult. I mean, driving cross-country is here not really a thing. Weather is overcast with some light rain perhaps, but nothing. EW report. Everything fine. Yeah, some low interference. And we have to expect 20 to 30 reconnaissance subunits, 40 to 50 tank subunits, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it is a mechanized, they roll probably 2 mechanized, 1 armored. 2 mechanized or motorized, 1 armored. 80 infantry subunits. Holy moly, man. Yeah, Jimmy. So a lot of stuff coming our way. Is that Mercer? It's probably on. Yeah, he's with those dudes, right? They're all on the map. Good, you guys stay on call. In case something is you fire, yeah. Myself will handle it. Air support? None. No off-map units. Let's talk to the S4 and the S1. It's quite a compact force, but I like it. Panzer Pionier, the Mosley and Fuchs, Unimox, MANs. So there's really another combat force. Yeah, that is. I mean, they're pretty sure they're trained to fight, but they're really to fix up bridges, which are currently not required here. At least not that I see. Might keep them in reserve. Panzer Spätzug with the Lux. So HQ element riding an Unimox. And then we have our Panzer Battalion with 2 armored, 1 mechanized. Yeah, that's already the Leo 2 A4, right? 89, okay. I mean, was there even an earlier version than 2A4? I don't know. Was there a Leo 2A1? Never seen any video game that had a Leo 2A1, 2-3 or 2A3 or something. I think 2A4 was basically already the serial production one, right? Never heard of an earlier Leo 2 version. Thermal imager sights, good. The Marders, that is Marder R2 Plus. I think they have at least this very crazy AI, not really AI, recognition system, which is in this one video game. Thermal imager sights on a Marder. Wait, was it from the Armada? Wonder. Since 2022? But we don't have any Marders anymore. That's probably for the Ukrainian ones. But the A2 didn't have a thermal imager. At Marder. Perhaps plus 89? I don't know, man. That's the versions. Oh, okay. In the A1 Plus, they had a Wärmeortungsempfänger. Yeah. It's not really a thermal. in this one tank game, Gunner Heat PC, they have it simulated. It's probably only the first game that ever did it. Had a quite interesting night vision system with which was scanning for shapes, and it had some sort of heat source, but not in like a thermal imager. But it was showing you on the screen then some sort of dots if it detected heat sources in the night vision, in the classic night vision. Wärmeortungsempfänger, VOE, WOE. But yeah, true, the A2 Plus already has a thermal. And a tow. Tow? Switch it later out for Milan's, right? Was Milan first then tow? I don't know. Not that important. They have anti. This good IFE. Okay. Yeah, let's do reconnaissance, infantry. I mean, if you we can already move those guys, right? What's the setup area? Oh, okay, no. The reconnaissance allowed further, yeah, sure. It's like in combat mission where reconnaissance unit might be allowed further deployment. Check out the objectives. You check out the flank. We have a small force. Hold until fired on? No, I don't like that, Jimmy. If you get a target, fire, yeah. Yeah, the UI is absolutely crazy good, yeah. I know which game you're referring to. It is similar to Southern Storm, yeah, but even better, you know, with some stuff. But still very familiar. Compared to the other one, which had a good, it has some improvements. So I mean, Southern Storm already had a extremely good, probably one of the best UIs of new war games. It's only classic combat mission with this WD-40. But yeah, it's not one of this button overflow UIs where they give you 50,000 buttons on which of those buttons you don't need 99% of buttons. I'm absolutely not a fan. I'm rather a fan of those menus like CMO or here Flashpoint campaigns is doing it. I don't want to see a huge toolbar with 5,000 buttons that I never need. It's simply covering the map. Why? Give me the most important on right click or something, or in a small toolbar, and the rest drop down, period. SOP manager. Hold fire, man. Who? Recon, sit and observe. Nah, man. Fire. General hold. I don't care, man. Calculate when stands only. After receiving any losses, I would say. Direct fire losses, yeah. Yeah, indirect also. Yeah, it's free. Now those guys are really wizards. I mean, even with all moving this around is even better than CMO. And you can move all windows at the same time. You don't have this active window blocking everything, you know, this, which often annoying. You want to do something, but you can't because ding, ding. Here you can move everything around, resize it, kill it if you don't need it. Yeah. Also here the multi overlays, paths, ranges, SOP, that we don't need. Special. And the crazy thing is the multi-unit overlay. For example, if you want to quickly get an all LOS check, this shows you now what everybody is seeing on the map. Basically merged together. And stuff like this, man, other people can't figure out in 20, 30 years, yeah. So I want to activate the LOS, yeah. Oder 1, no, I don't need it. Again, LOS check is not really, you can't do that, but normally this game is also playable without doing extensive LOS fetish checking. Especially if you want to play somewhat authentic. Nobody stares at a map and says, wait, on that mountain man you will have LOS 30% to that position. You check the map and say, okay, likely from this position we will see Gerda. Yeah? Checking the elevation indicators on your map. Or checking simply visually the terrain. But it might happen that you arrive there and you don't see Gerda because of reasons. Yeah? LOS checking is okay, but this, I like that this game is not crazy in that regard. It's a complete joke. Not joke, but it has nothing to do with real challenges. Good, SOP is managed. So you will fire. Not here, hold. Wait, do or die? No, that is a bit. But that is if they are on a hold order, what? Should you give me one standoff? No, don't do or die. Minimal losses accepted. You have all direct support priority. If you see anything important, and you will use concealment, not roads. Watch out for roads. Wait, what? Mine contact? What is stop and reduce? Yeah. And I don't run through minefields. No, not for those guys. For you, Jimmys. Okay. Ah, wait, that, no, forgot that here. No, you engage. Okay. Good. You, Jimmy, row exactly south. You check out towards Rechen-Eusig and see if you can approach the... Ah, Jimmy, that's not a good idea. Good, plan for reconnaissance is done. I want perhaps one tank platoon already to mobilize towards Elbesbach. Tank company. Should be sitting here. Okay. Move as formation. Two up. It's enough room. Screen. Be ready to move. I know if this. Come on, that is. Don't do that. That is just wasting. Leave them alone. If you move out properly, not here. Move 300 meters forward, move 200 meters. It's not. Nobody's doing that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Tonys. Oh shit, what? Insta contact. What? Got destroyed? Ja. Ach du Scheiße. Man, they're all over the place. Okay, got that BM. Has reconnaissance elements. Nothing can't handle, but I need the tanks. Hit a minefield. Are we good? It's a bit too late. Actually, those guys coming at us. Yeah, Tony, didn't you receive the information that there's a minefield? Rose right into the minefield with the other dude, man. I know you should have avoided it. Interesting. Oh, you idiot. I normally avoid minefields. Perhaps it was too late. That guy figured the minefield out and they already. Hey, Jimmy, you're here. No, Tony, stop. Poof. Jürgen! Gottlieb, no! Stop the looks. She roast the other guy. Yeah, man, we figured out the minefield. Okay, wait. Report it to the HQ. Hey, Jürgen, what a. Rolled straight into the minefield, my fucking god. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy, that is too late. Call off that fire support. Send in the tanks. Level up. At Schönbrunn, I mean, here, this was a lot of stuff. Then we need to see, spread out the platoons. Hasty, we have no time. Hasty. Oh, shit, only has column. No, better nothing, man. Can you trigger this menu with a button? The right-click menu. But without having the unit clicking, that would be great. I would put it on my mouse button. This right-click menu here. I have that on a hotkey for that. That would be great. A hotkey for that, which I could put on my mouse, and if units are selected and I'm roaming the map, it's a bit annoying that you always need to embrace your perhaps as possible, but then you need to return and right-click. I don't care for this stuff here, I care for that right-click menu, so the option. Show detailed unit composition instead of basic in-game reports. So, detailed sounds always good. What? Nah, national ranks. Let's get out of that minefield. Oh, that guy arrived. I mean, those bridges are blown up. Check that route. Okay, deploy one tank company. Or to deal with those reconnaissance forces. Didn't expect it to contact that fast. They're roaming around here. They're here. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Germany. You are the Germans. Ja, das ist NVA. Schützenpanzer BMP-1. Oh, those guys are nuts or what? Rode straight into our staging area. Surprise. Come on, Tonys. Leo 2A4. I can't deal without BMPs 1 or what? Don't get my U-cut or ATGM'd. Man, the pioneers are going crazy. Yeah, he's out of here. Oh, those guys sit in good cover. I'd have aimed at T55 or something. Completely hit by surprise here, man. Yeah, fight. Let's got them. Bad article. Finally, yeah. Leo's found the fire button. Okay, they're taking losses. game is rocking, huh? Okay, they're now taking heavy losses. She revised that, no, I don't want that forward observer, vorgeschobener Beobachter moving first. It's probably because recon element or what. Game thinks that there's some recon. Something is wrong with the AD guns today. Don't let them blow up the bridge. Man, that would be... we have another bridge, okay. Lost a Leo. Got AD-jammed by Malutkas. Nice, finally got AD here. T55 just killed a Leo. Okay, that's not a good beginning. Got a T55. At least one of them. Oh, ADGM, BRDMs. Jimmy, relocate. That guy will nuke you. Holy moly, man, what a face. That was intense 20 minutes. Get those tanks forward. Move the entire unit. Oh no, wait, I see. Is it shift click or what is it? Zero finger, is it some... Ah, no. Man, clear that K. Albisbach. Crazy man, those dudes. I think they just stumbled on us. But they are now really committed. What is it, the RT Collins? Oh man, this one is good. What is that here? 1437, that is not good. On the other hand, microing that is also not really good. When you have RT firing all around the place, it is what it is. Or it's cancelling those missions which you are obvious. But there is, but no, there's no unit, but I don't know, that's also not really good practice. RT is quite, I must say in this game, very direct. It's very fast and you can really micro it to a point that you can basically somewhat cheese the game. So we will not do that, yeah. Because I see that they are firing into a hex that is already probably not occupied anymore. So I could cancel that and relocate it, yeah, micro it to, but that is not really depicting the reality of warfare. I mean, okay, that close range. I mean, at that point they're probably already directly targeting those tanks, man, with those paladins. But you get the idea. A lot of micro is often a bad practice in video games, despite some people being really some micro jockeys. But it can also lead that you're gaming yourself into an unfun game, cheesing it out. Yeah, Command Ops 2 is a good example as well, where you can micro the cheese out of the game. Which is ja somewhat... Wait, Command Ops is real-time? Real-time or Vigo? No, real-time, yeah. It's not supposed to be played like that. You're giving orders and hope that your unit execute them properly. And that, wait, that squad here could move 5 millimeters to the left. That is better. Okay, that guy arrived here. Everything good here? Oh, wait. Jimmy, I think you're sitting in the main avenue. I don't know. But perhaps move into the bush, Tony. So let's see, all open. Do we have... Here, Jimmy's coming, okay. Do we have LOS from here? I don't know, how do I do that? Come on, I don't want to check it. I think the game does it. The game even perhaps not allow you, and I think it allows you. You should see it from here. I mean, it's quite deep, but I could also move here. But then if they come into our back, then we have a problem here. Now then we could... So somehow I have to, according to the map, we are dealing here with reconnaissance forces, yeah, mostly, and Ori struggling. And there is a MRD moving in, the lead elements of a MRD coming in. So they are probably coming in from here, or from all paths. I wouldn't be in the path. I don't know if that is occupied, but that can also we can check that out. But I want to return then to that position. Let's do the best of both. But that will kill the order, right? Shit. Yeah. This will introduce a delay. Yeah, you, Tony, okay, you found out there's some 4 BRDM 80 gems, I don't deal with them. And while you're still sitting in there, he's still trying to get out of the minefield towards Patchstadt. Screen him, but you have LOS. So does he. If that dude fires those 80 gems, I will perhaps... He's moving in that direction? We can lay an ambush on that dude. It's still exposed. This is also not breaking LOS, I think. But from here, perhaps fire down the road at Cottendorf. Yeah, that sounds good. Or if he comes down your way, you can fighting those 80 gem vehicles close range in the woods, man. They will absolutely lose the 80 gem effectiveness if you survive so long. Otherwise, fall back, man. We are losing a ton of. It's always, man. Reconnaissance is always, man, and the most dangerous job, especially in war games. So in all war games, man, it's the reconnaissance force man suffer the hardest. Looking at you, armored brigade. How is the reconnaissance doing? Not existing anymore. Yeah. Same stuff, different day. Yeah. They are not here, I guess. Quickly, but Jimmy, do I want? But man, we could send out the mechanized now, but fast. Man, I don't know, man. Yeah, but I mean, the southern road looks clean. Yeah, okay, but now it's not possible. I mean, we could break through. I mean, I expect those guys to be eliminated in a couple of minutes. I mean, they have martyrs, but losing them would be tragic. 25 minutes. That's a lot of time. We would lose half an hour. But I've won first. Otherwise, we also create here too much confusion. A tank company is still attempting to push through. And after that, I sent a mechanized in on the right flank to quickly occupy those two objectives. But we might be too late. I don't know when they're arriving. Or if they already arrived, we will check it out. But currently, I don't see any MRD here. Otherwise, we would have already met elements of them. That is here all reconnaissance battalion. I might come down this road here probably. I would like to sit in the woods or in the towns with the Panzergrenadier when they come, yeah. If I can here from those woods, for example, retreat, come back, that would be great. Great position here. I mean, sure, a bit hard to grip that objective. One hex is 500 meters, that is of course not very effective. Is that here even for a location? It is a bridge, or what is that? Some small... Jimmy, why is so laggy? Tony, what are you processing there? It's processing every pixel, every single cover chance. This is not a good position. I mean, we could fight from Reckendorf, from those woods, from this here, yeah, okay. I need a retreat position for the Panzergren. But first, we need to fix that situation here. You're already planning ahead, man. Wissen Sie, ich bin bescheiden. Wir sind bescheiden. That complete catastrophe one turn later. We captured it. Yeah, we are very bescheiden. One turn later, shit. Panzerbrigade 23 surrounded and surrenders. Man, that speech is such a meme, man. Was really the best word choice. Wissen Sie, wir sind bescheiden. We have it, Tony. We have it. Ladies and gentlemen, mission complete. Yeah. Complete, man. 2 weeks later, Tony, I don't know, man, how we are able to replace those 500,000 dudes that died and 300,000 dudes in the cauldron. Man, I don't know. Somehow I had a different plan how this will work out. Okay, I mean, there must be not much left there. So we lost 2 tanks, 2 Leos lost. Was of course not really optimal engagement, which shows Leos ended up here fighting at rather close ranges against those BRMs and BMPs and T-55s. One T-55 even managed to take out a Leo. But from that distance, why not? Yeah, I've probably lobbed a heat round at that dude. Okay, let's continue. You get those panzers moving off. I hope there's no infantry, man. I hope they don't have some recon sections with some ATGMs set now up in Ebelsbach and I move through and they fire into my butt. Currently, man, I can't deploy the infantry, man. We will lose so much time. I need to break through those reconnaissance elements. Usually they don't have this mount. I mean, they have recon sections, so they might be equipped with... Normally they don't carry ATGMs. Now I show you, yeah. For example, that is not allowed in the real game. In the full difficulty mode, but I think that is really cool. Yeah, here you can check out that is East German BMP-1. All the weapons and everything. For example, one Leopard got killed by that Malutka M. Sucklos ATGM. So tank. Here. See, the T-55 has probably heat rounds. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Here, weapons, armor piercing. Yeah, that will probably not penetrate Leo 2. But here, high explosive anti-tank rounds. Will penetrate. Is a slow-ass round, but if it impacts, it impacts, yeah. Here. 41 heat power. Versus 26 armor piercing. I don't know exactly how to interpret those values, but I guess higher number. The heat round has 3000 and the regular armor piercing has 3500, really? 3000 is firing like that. Jimmy, mortar. Fire heat round, man. 105 heat round, 3000 meters. We did it in combat mission. Man, in combat mission, we had so funny videos on the old channel, man, where we fired lobbed those heat rounds, man, all over the map. They were airborne for 10 seconds. And then I made a bet, Jimmy, if that Tony hits that guy, there was some Schützenpanzerwagen, fired a heat round, and I said, if that guy hits that Soviet whatever, I will make a donation to something, and then he re-hit it, man. And I had to stay true to my words and had to do that donation. Man, that was the best heat round ever. Dude basically fired a mortar and hit a driving vehicle with a heat round. Von mal Schützenpanzerwagen. Iron Cross Instant, ja. Night Cross Plus. with chili sauce and pizza attached. Okay, continue fighting. Breakthrough. Nein, nicht du! Ja, that weiß that dude moving in the front, man, with his goddamn Kanonen, Jagdpanzer, with a machine gun. I guess because the AI, the computer thinks that it's a reconnaissance vehicle. That guy should be in the rear. What's he doing here? Formation movement. The AI, I don't know, perhaps. Normally the tank should be first, yeah? And even the infantry is firing her mortars at the tanks. Hey, I need to check out. Nice. 2 T-55s, come on, destroy the last one. What is here going on? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, they're retreating. I guess they wanted to retreat from the first... Man, that guy direct fired at the dude. Ah, that is a Panzer. I was thinking SPA fired directly at that guy. Okay, stop that arty. We're driving through. Oh shit. Jimmy, are you good? Ah, damn it. Didn't make it out. What the heck are you doing, Tony? Kanonenjagdpanzer. Jimmy, Tony is looking for the Iron Cross, but we don't issue any Iron Crosses anymore. I can get, I know, the Bundesverdienstkreuz or something, man. It's Sportabzeichen in Gold. Jimmy, I can give you a Sportabzeichen in Gold, yeah? Truppenverdienstzeichen in Gold, yeah? Jimmy, I can print that on a shitty A4 page. That is what you get nowadays, man. No Iron Crosses anymore, eh? Okay, we got him. Come on. That guy is pushing that Tony back with his Kanonenjagdpanzer. There's a machine gun attached. What are you doing, man? He's pushing him physically aside. Okay, stop firing. We are fast. The Panzer's pushing now through. Tony, there's enough houses destroyed. What's he doing, man? He's firing with a... Wait for the tanks, Tony. I think the game thinks that this is some sort of reconnaissance vehicle. That's why he's pushing that vehicle forward. Because it's called Veteran Reconnaissance Section. But it's not really a reconnaissance vehicle, yeah? It is a... no, it's an observation vehicle, but it's not really reconnaissance, frontline reconnaissance. It's something you don't push in front of your formation. Perhaps you can modify the SOPs for that guy, we need to check. Nah, it's clear. There's nothing here. God, I lost a Leo to a heat round. 73 heat round, man. Oh, something coming. Uh-oh. What is that? MTLBU? Some truck, or is it? Wait, pause the game. Shit, man. 14 trucks coming. I mean, perhaps we can ambush them. Is that... It's probably motorized. Ah, they carry... Wait, they carry 122... There's some attitudes, man. I think they don't know that we are here. But 12 vehicles? How much... Are they carrying all AT guns? 6, yeah. Ah, okay, that is not here. That is not some motorized infantry. So you light them up. They come down at... Oh, here, you hold. Ah. 20 new orders. Ah, we are... Okay. Okay, finally we got that BMP. So you don't allow them through. Hold your position and light them up, man, those trucks. There is some arty element moving up here. Hey, man, I think, what was the name? Tovarish? Yeah, Gleusdorf, and then Losbegengereuth. Maybe I saw just a shield by Mörsbach. I don't know. Do you think that is the correct way? Simply keep driving. If in doubt, keep driving. Tony, what are you doing? Ah, they wanted to set up the arty here on the hill. Yeah, Jimmy's not, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. No, Tony. Should we drive to that objective? I don't know, man. Nah, wait, no, they're doing here something. I think they want to set up arty on that hill. And by accident drove into our Panzerspee. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that is still here shown as Soviet. Here, perhaps, you guys, I got... Here, who is that? Jimmy, you are not, I know, you want to be with the big boys. You did a good job, yeah. Ich verleihe Ihnen das Schwimmpferdchen in Silber for your heroic actions here. Pushing against that BMP. But Jimmy, you are not a combat vehicle, yeah? Here, recon, screen and fight. That is probably recon, sit and observe. So is there a way to give them some formation? No. Is it that they're in the recon group? And it's already quite safe. I mean, instead of range 6, yeah. They have already effing low. I think that is simply, they think it is a recon vehicle, so they push it in front of the formation. Despite being not recon. Is that guy even, that is, yeah, he's Panzerartillerie-Bataillon. He's attached. He's attached to us. For arty observer, as an arty observer, yeah, armored arty observer. I mean, it's not that bad. He can drive forward, yeah, and call in arty, but not that forward. Get some Leopard in front of you, please. At least one Leo. Nah, man, I take that point. Okay, Tony, man, I can't convince him, man. Jimmy, his name is here. That is here. Feldwebel. There's this guy from Finland, man, with his Suomi. He said, man, I don't care, man, I'm riding forward. Some doom music coming out of his Kanonjagdpanzer, man. He's rolling that MG3 so hard. They can't bring up those MG3 belts to him. I have a massive supply issue. Trucks driving MG3 belts to that guy. He's sitting on top of his Kanonjagdpanzer, man, and then some 18-year-old private, some Gefreiter. Jimmy, if that belt is empty, you reload that belt. If I say you give me another belt, you give me another belt. Jimmy, this is a BMP, it's a fighting vehicle. If that belt is empty, you reload that belt, and you give me that next belt. You understand? Okay. Gee, that is here all finished, bro, man. In the Kanonjagdpanzer, man, with the MG3. Rolling, man, frontline forces. I mean, that dude has only a MG3. That is despite the name, that is just a chassis. Dude has only a MG3. That is a... I don't know how he fits his balls into that vehicle, but somehow he did that. I mean, you can give him individual orders, yeah. Tony, please don't do that. Schönbrunn. Perhaps I need RT. First hit those. Let's do it like that. And stay in the woods there, and if you see something, call in. Yeah. But then let the tanks roll over and take over, yeah. Good, Panzergrenadier, get ready. We will use the convoy system. I could bring it with the tanks as escort. We will need the tanks anyways. Pretty sure, man, that if they're rolling up here, their guns... Yeah, let's do the convoy system. Exactly, man, no. With one tank company. Best time to check it out. Staff, transport planner, land transport. Good, transports. Are they not... because Panzergrenadier are not really transports. Shit. It's not really transport. I mean, mechanized infantry fights here more in cohesion, together with the vehicles. They have some special rules. They dismount on their own and everything. You don't need to micro that. It's not possible to, for example, select Panzergrenadiers and then tanks as escort. Wait, perhaps any I need to press? Yeah. That's any. It's only for transport units. Yeah, okay, they move as formation. It's good enough, and we bring the tanks also in as formation. We can't wait, I know, we can't wait too long. We need to do it hasty. I have no time for preparing here now some... Oh, damn it. We need to do it hasty. I see those dudes coming, man. Every minute is now counting. Column hasty. Then the rest we will decide how we operate from here. We'll also set in the tanks like that, but we will split up the tank platoons here. Seems like the Soviets are not really guarding their flank here, at least not now. If they're sending those arty units in there, but they will quickly figure out, or already figuring out, that they are not alone here. Panzer Spee, I mean, there's not really anything. I don't think they will push stuff through the woods there. But who knows? Hit Landweinsdorf fast. And report what is going on there. And second tank platoon. Tank company. Das ist hier. Die zweite. Quick as formation. But hold in Baunach. Then we will split up and go into combat formation. And exploit the right flank. While aiming the main effort towards Landweinsdorf. Hopefully with the... it's not really good that the Panzergrenzer are now going here. There is nothing here. If they get surprised, perhaps Reckendorf is better. This position here is suicide to guard. There's nothing here. Completely exposed. Okay, I can modify it. That was what Panzergrenadier, wasn't it? Panzergrenadier Bataillon. Modify that. WOTY, stop. I know you want to do good for me, but perhaps on double click, not on single click, moving the camera. Double click should be moving camera, single click should be doing nothing. Always when I select a unit, I want to see check the waypoints. I ordered them to Reckendorf, right? I didn't order them here, I ordered them to Reckendorf. Yeah. No, it's good. I did that already without realizing. I was thinking I ordered them to the objective. Yeah, Reckendorf is fine. Then we can decide how we go. And if there's still time to drive up and occupy some key positions. Yeah, about that objective, I mean, if you hold those two objectives, that objective will fall somehow. I mean, there's still one tank company rolling in and will clear up those Tonys. And that is currently the plan. Portuguese man, they're moving slow. And then quickly aim. You know you can engage. To me here at HQ. Oh, 2 BRMs. Yeah, come on, you can light them up with your gun. I think he just arrived there. He's withdrawing. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. He's reconnaissance. He's not supposed to fight it out with some. But there is command BRMs, so I don't even know, but they can also fight. There's also SPVs, yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, watch out for the but normally they avoid minefields. I don't know why they want you to push through like a madman, but I guess he was already in the move. When they discovered the minefield, he was already in the move into the hex. I guess that's what happened, and then they drove into it. Yeah, flag take position. Yeah, somewhere here, I would say. What's that matter? It's a Gepard. We're dealing mostly with armored vehicles right now. We are Gepard can shred a dude here. What's that guy? What is he doing? Ah, yeah. Okay, looks like a good setup. Who's that guy? Ah, Brigade here. That is a commander of the Spätzug. Yeah, you stay there. Nothing for you to do. And Pios secure at least Ebelsbach. But yeah, no need for haste. Just secure it. There's HQ elements now, wait. Don't need that. It's not really that much there. There's a platoon, okay. Blow bridge. But if you would blow that bridge up. Holy moly, 2 bridges. Quick drive up there and blow them up. It's too late. That bridge here. It's too dangerous. Will take too long now. I mean, I could roll there fast with the Fuchs and blow up the bridges. If that is so easy, I don't know, it probably takes time. You can simply run out and throw a grenade at the bridge. I mean, that is... Blowing up bridges is not that easy. I mean, you can also arty strike bridges, but it's also not easy. It does look like it's quite solid bridges. Best is to nuke it. But is here not a Kampfpionier or something? Combat engineers to the series, rather regular engineers here. We have low combat power. They are not really meant for frontline. Okay. Yeah, be right back. Okay, let's continue. Ah, wait, I still have the wrong game here. Flashpoint, campaigns. 4 followers, man. Oh! Are you engaging? Ah, those trucks, a couple of them at least. Or call in Artie or something. Nice. This guy's got wrecked. Ah, finally. He calls in. Yeah. Very good. Ah, they have empty LBs for them, okay. Yeah, true. I guess because it is still early war and air support was not really expected in the early war, as there might be still, because it somewhere was stated the airspace is still contested. Wait, was it an aircraft now? Just as we spoke, I heard an aircraft flying by. That in the first hours it would be rather, they would rather fight for air superiority, which would make deploying close air support rather difficult. What? 2 Leos got killed by... Oh man, no. Yeah, we run into some recon section. Crazy, yeah. Leos are not some super weapons. I think in the first game they are very powerful. First way is everything pushover. They're deploying the WOTY20. Nice, call in. Das. Boah, man, those losses were heavy here. Hope we can repair those. Are you? Don't understand. Why is he hold? God damn it, man. Deny order. You are allowed to fire. So that's saved. Ah, yeah, okay. If I remember, that's easy to screw up. So he always selects the current order, and if you give a new order, he will pass this here, which is okay, yeah, but yeah. Spent here some time sitting and not firing. We already destroyed a ton of trucks here, so we have missed opportunity. Call in all ADI what we have on those dudes here, because they're already setting up the guns. I don't want to roll in here when they have that mountain here full of arty guns and whatever, even can direct fire us. That is really not smart. Why is he... Ah, no. Okay, now it's working. If I right click on a unit in a fire support window, yeah, then please don't move the camera there. That is not good. Should be obvious. Okay. Call a barrage and neutralizing fire. All. How many rounds, sir? All. Let's start with 60, yeah. Wait, what other ammunition you have? Ah, but that is soft stuff, fire HE. Just watch out, man. We have some Tony's Jack Bauers on the ground. HE, okay. Oh man, those trucks will wait, they're coming into my direction? Okay. Oh, they've only those Panzermörders, they're currently moving, right? Yeah, they're moving. Yeah, they should stick to this rather tactical mortar. It's not supposed to fire. What is it, a 120, I guess? Yeah, Tampella. WOTY start engaging them. I think that's a bit too dangerous. Rather fight those RT elements. No, we don't go that close. That's RT firing. I mean, those now, that is, they will be pretty sure there's a mod where you can, wait, I'll show you. No, that is your regular, or you mean those blacked out as in the unit? No, that is, but there's usually mods for, there's also a mod for South and Storm, where you can colorize it. But you have different styles here. Black on white is default? Okay. So I switch it or what? Best for NATO. Okay. There's a ton of options there. You can also play with NATO app 4. Or whatever is now the newest. I like those counters most. Where is he? What is he doing? That's no. Wait. That guy is. Yeah, there's a HQ tank. That's perhaps not a good idea. Here, Jimmy, roll in here. Push a bit with more effort. I want that captured. We need to free up those forces. There's one tank platoon already deploys to those crossroads here. I think from here we will have good vision, or some vision. Might be a good striking position with thermals. Oh man, that might be even more brutal. I said, is it a difficulty setting not being allowed? To do terrain LS checks? Or is it, you can do it, yeah, but... Something else, yeah. This is crazy screen. But I never use it. You can do that in the game, but I wonder if that is on purpose deactivated. You're only allowed to do because exactly, in order not to do this LOS fetish around here. Oh wait, here I see 10% that and but rather do proper map reading and yeah, simply predict it. Pretty sure from here we would have a good, also from here. Here's also a road. Yeah, I mean, we will deal with those 20s, come on. You know, even if that is not necessary. One platoon can handle it. You move in now. Wait, you have only one tank. Damn it. Those guys they took losses. To block that position before they set up that entire RT unit here. Was unit dashboard not allowed? Good, and you push forward and also engage them. Harass them. Oh, sitting here is probably not a good idea. What is your SOP? Don't tell me that you... Exactly. Finally, you got it. Man, we've lost that chance. Damn it. I think we played 20 minutes with... again, by accident with hold fire, which I don't like. Why are reconnaissance units on hold fire? That doesn't make sense. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, if you want to observe something, okay, but reconnaissance units are also combat units. They are meant to fight it out, yeah? To overcome, the resistance is not high, you overcome, especially the enemy reconnaissance elements. You're not supposed to stay in sustained combat, yeah? But often, unfortunately, end up in that. Dude is sitting here and watching all those dudes driving by, man. I would have, those trucks, they would have blown up so hard. Is that nice? Jimmy firing das 20mm Rheinmetall cannon straight into those soft belly trucks. Almost like pizza. I don't know if it's worth the time. Come on, I have to some Schützenpanzerwagen. Here, Tony, roll us in. Enough chit-chat here, let's go. Kirch lauter, but watch out for the damn infantry. I want to get RPG'd again. What is the infantry doing? Oh, they didn't even start to move out yet. They are now moving right now with some others. Oh, yeah, man. It will take... Probably need 1 hour or something to arrive. They're already setting up here their RT, but so far no sign, but they might be already coming soon. Kidding me, man. There's some dudes hiding there in the woods. Nice, finally. Yes! That's how you do it. You found a fire trigger. What? Ah, okay, already, yeah. So, Jimmy, that gun, silence it. What? They lost their Gepard? Nice! Exactly, yeah, they're shitting their pants. Ah, there's a... God damn, those vehicles are hiding here everywhere. Those reconnaissance elements, lost our Leo. Okay. Gee, that looks needs support. Quickly. Firing at the looks, man, direct. Setting up those arty guns, man, and firing in the woods, man. Destroying, man. This was not easy for those Leos. Okay, finally arty. Yeah. Man, was a good hit. We wasted, man, that's good. Enemy arty element is in complete disarray. Thanks to that looks. But that looks, man, I don't know how to get him out. Hope the Leos can support him soon. Firing directly at the looks. With this whatever weapons. But the looks is handling it. Man, dude is going for the Schwimmabzeichen in Platin. Man, Tony, break out of the castle. Munchstein is coming with the tanks. Why are they withdrawing? God damn it. Is he withdrawing or what? Suffered hard. And that tank company got suffered hard. Nah, he's moving very good. Wait, what's that? W? Was W? I think that means withdrawing. Look at that, man. Reinforcements are coming. Ah, okay, Shifter Arty. Nice. Artillery observer killed. Actually, that looks. Deutsches Sportabzeichen in Gold verliehen. For heroic actions behind enemy lines. Angela Merkel rewards you with the Deutsche Sportabzeichen in Gold. This is recon forces, man, crazy, eh? I mean, it's a battalion still sitting around here everywhere. There was a German general who proposed that they reintroduce the Iron Cross. But everybody was saying, no, history, very bad. Yeah, okay, but... Gerhard Schröder, man, Gazprom metal, yeah. No, if I know, if there's a really... Oh, man! Something is wrong with my Leos today. But we wasted the Arty good. Arty support is no more. Are you kidding me, man? If you're getting here nuked by those reconnaissance ADGM BRDMs, Tony, something here, BT, man. Like his battle cruisers are all blowing up. My Leos are blowing all up. Something is wrong with my Leos today, I don't know. Gee, are you using those thermal images and everything? Finally. At least they set up shop here, finally. Yeah, that company, man, hold your horses, man. I don't care what is in the shit, but that objective is open. Ah, the pioneers need to deploy there. The POs, Didn't I send up at least a PO platoon into Ebelsbach? Yeah, they're coming. Man, the tank company got wasted hard. It's absolute not expected. Look at the losses, man. Gee, thermal imager, what is going on? Tony's most unrealistic game I ever played. Yeah, it's nah, man. That is Jimmy as a German Leo tank pawn enjoyer. I'm sorry, man, but nah, just joking. Stop with the screen jokes, man. And then you end up here with activate studio mode, man. Play 5 hours, man, and hey. And then Stripe comes in. Hey, man, I just got a pizza. Hey, by the way, your screen is complete black since 5 hours. Did you notice that? No. Okay, POs. Hit the outskirts here in case something comes through. Yeah, but the other Tonys, I mean, there's HQ elements. They have machine guns, come on. There's a reason why we issued you weapons. At least set up shop in Ebelsbach. There's not that much recon, but I don't want to fight it out now with those BRDMs. They're basically cut off. Really fed up, man. It's getting here wrecked by some Ivan Piotr hiding in the bushes when it's with this RPG. So, hotkeys for... But I think that comment mission here, please give me a hotkey to open this menu. That would speed it up so tremendously. I notice how great it is in classic com mission to open that menu first. And the menu always appears right at the cursor. Please do that for Flashpoint campaigns. It would save so much time. If you, for example, have a unit selected and then you press that button and that menu pops up right beside you. And then you quickly, here, move, yeah. Right now you need to go back to the unit or go to that screen, move, and then you need to go back to the location that is... It would... So, please, it's not that hard, yeah. Perhaps there is a button, no, but... Because that stuff is not that important, come on, man. % of concealment. Yeah, who needs that, Tony? Also. Right, give me this here, I don't... Yeah, it's shift right click or something, but... right click should be always this menu here. And if you click it here, yeah, exactly. It comes beside your cursor, but with all the options of the units. It would speed it up so tremendously. Please do that. It must be possible, man. Those guys know what they're doing. Is this an option or something? I don't know. What is that? Oh, do you see that? That would be really beautiful, yeah. That here is not that important. That is... is okay. Some overlays, but that shouldn't be right click. Or make that another hotkey. Or at least give me a hotkey for this open unit menu. Was ist das? On middle mouse? No. Space? Enter? Tab? Stop. No. Backspace. Control? Alt? No. That menu here. On cursor, please. So then you are here, move, zack. That's what I've noticed in classic convention is so beautiful to play. You can quickly open that menu directly in the target area while a unit is selected or something. Zack, 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 zack. Good job. All here, recon force, keep that road observed. They will have a hard time, but screen, yeah? No screen. In case you get too much pressure and you keep harassing those dudes. What's with you? Do you see anything? Okay. Still not too bad, I mean. Where's the SOP for those tanks? Maximum range. Maximum armor. Exactly. What's the maximum range of that dude? That's good. Nah, leave him here. I mean, long range, that is what those Tonys are made for. And you set up shop here perhaps then. I'll say HQ tank. And here, poor man. Get the remainders into Kirchlauter. Especially here our... Just watch out where you're rolling. We'll hold out here. Reconnaissance forward. Thank you. You did a good service. So, exploit the flank. That will take ages, man. Sure what I'm hoping to achieve there. Infantry still, man, of minimum 1. What is the ETA for arrival? And then we are still not there. 16:35. In half an hour. I mean, you can push through, yeah? If the tanks keep... But the WOTY2025 is not really entirely... a bit better, but more risky position would to set up the tanks here, then we can recover the approaches, but might become subjects to ATGMs easier. Oh, that recon pushes in there. I need information. What are you seeing? Nothing. Boy, he sees nothing. Absolutely nothing there. Yeah, that is not gonna working out. Relocate into at least this tree line. That tree line might be also not a bad idea. But disengaging in case there is something there will be hard. No, I don't want that. Come on, here. And you can harass those guns further. while providing us information what is going down there. I don't want to send in those Leo is blind and the other Lux is taking time to arrive. Hold that position. Keep those guns from operating. And then my armor's all eliminated. Artie, call it off. It's okay. Good, let's talk here with our S3. Yeah, my tank force took quite a beating. Dreamers here, S1, S4 saying, how is the situation looking, Tonys? What's are you doing? That road should be clear, I get out of there. Ja, Fire Feed ist low, Fire AP into those Schützenpanzerwagen ist okay. Gut. Someone's got angry. Firing a massive barrage into those two Lux. BTRs incoming. Yeah. Oh, okay, surprise. But we are good. Here they are. There must be elements of that MRD. Jimmy, don't let him pass by. Hunt him down. I can't complete clear. Oh shit, 320. Ah, damn it. I guess those looks, man. Pushed him too hard. Man, so it's okay, yeah. Fire 5,000 shells in it. Are you kidding me, man? Rolled right to the minefield. Okay, but we have now an idea, yeah? Deploy the tanks to and blitz through Daschendorf and Lachenneusig. They already bypassed us to some extent. Yeah. But we can hit them now hard. They're exposed. But they are faster than us. Okay, we need to intercept them hard. Ah, no, they're firing Milan. Good, one tank platoon pushes into that force. The leading one, wait, what is the leading one? Those guys. And Marlis will assist, let's hit him hard. Pull out the recon. Man, those guys are good ways at hard. but I achieved a lot. True that you're sitting on 2 Leos. Tony say, oh, I need you. Tanks arriving. Enemy tanks. Got some signal intelligence on a high-ranking HQ, very good. Alright, you got hit hard there. Already, those tanks got wrecked hard. We have them in a worse position. Yeah, Jimmy's okay. How to kill that SPG? Got you. Okay. The Panzer Grenadier dismounting and fighting and chasing down those forces. They're absolutely not prepared to getting hit like that. I think we got them really good. We're hitting them really hard, man. Really the right spot. I'm getting G-spotted hard here, man. They are dismounting on the middle of the road. While being surrounded by Panzer Grenadiers and tanks. Nah, man, they will get... But some force made it to the north. And yeah, the other tank company is not in good combat condition anymore. Should we killing our brothers? They also speak German. Yeah, man, that is a HQ element. Oh, entire force is rolling into. Nice. So there's everything fine, except for those trucks. Yeah, good. We can handle that. So what the heck are you doing, man? Wait. Okay, no, it's good. Nah, man, I get. Oof. Oh, yeah, but don't move. Yeah, I don't know. There's a shitty call in. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Fucking out, that is too... Ah, damn it. It was a bad move. Fall back, yeah. And they're in a worst condition as getting hit from the rear. All the HQ support elements in the rear, everything dismounting man on the open road. While we sit in Reckendorf. Should be the German Turkish shoot here. Ah, damn it. Let's bring up stuff. That was a bad move, man. Pushed too hard, eh? Lost the entire Leo platoon. Which means now we need another platoon to hold. That was bad. What's that tank Tony doing there? The heck is that Tony doing, man? Chill. Going for the Sportabzeichen in Gold. Cutting off. Yeah, what is he doing? Jimmy's going all in, man. Tony, I'm going for the HQ. Yeah. Okay, Roger. Yeah, where's the 2 Leos from the HQ element? Tony, they mustered a lot of reconnaissance force there. They are really serious. Yeah, we chased him down a bit too hard. Now we are in the open. Here, Panzerbataillon 3 arrived. Holy moly, man. Where did they muster so much forces? Seems like they already bypassed us with a lot of stuff. You need to hold it, man. With whatever you have. Use that Bieber. Once again, get out of there. That was a bit too hard. They are not dead pushovers. They recovered. Just engineers, are they carrying nothing? Get out of there. So carrying even anti-tank, nothing. Good Arti. Oh, Panzerbataillon, Gefechtsstand, bring up those 2 Leos. We are fighting here, everybody needs to fight. I don't care if you are Cook, if you are Loggy, Jimmy, or if you're Steven Seagal, man, everybody fights. Oh, damn it. They have only small arms, it sounds like. Finally, is that a... What was that? Ah, yeah. Okay, get those engines out of there. Good resistance. Let's hope those 2 Leos can manage. Look at that road, man. It's a highway of hell. Very hard fighting. I mean, we got them good, but they recovered. But those tank force, that push of that Leo platoon was absolute madness. It was unnecessary. We lost the entire platoon. Yeah, it was bad push. Shit, man. I need to now sleep, and Jimmy, I need to write all those letters. God damn. Are you kidding me? Are you getting overrun by those? What is that here, man? Jimmy, DDR, Tony, chill out. What is going on, man? You're reconnaissance, not... Tony, you are reconnaissance. Hello, you're not here, fucking, man, I don't know what here, Wagner, assault. Man, those Tonys want it, man. Ebelsbach or bust. You have 2 Leos, man. Keep them off, please. The engineer's completely routed. Ebelsbach will not fall. Wir sind bescheiden. Tony, get a Panzer... Man. Do you have any anti-tank? That's a command vehicle, man. This is those Brückentonis. Come on, Brückentonis, you have some Panzerfaust or something. Unarmed. Man, you guys better hold out, man. Okay, yeah, that tank platoon, you will, hold. Nah, that is the command tank. Nah, you hold, exactly. No, that other position was better. Right? Yeah. And you move north, there's one platoon operating, doing a really good job. Command that effort. Ah, man, that dude went into behind enemy lines. Well, which is not that good. Yeah, that effort here, that tank scooted into the nowhere. That platoon and left those Panzergrenadiers alone. Lost the Panzergrenadier platoon here. I mean, sure, we could hit the rear lines, but that was not the best plan, I would say. Jetzt haben wir den Salat. We'll set up here. Bring back those tanks, set them up here and clear that objective. They are really in bad condition, but yeah, push them a bit too hard. Ach du Scheiße. That is faster than, yeah, because he spent almost the entire turn going through those woods there. I mean, let's do a thunder run. Let's do a thunder run, man. You will do a thunder run. Wait, we will play the music, the thunder run music. You will do that. You ended up here. You want to exploit the rear, you will do that. And you will drive that platoon so hard through that and destroy everything on your path. Roger that. So finally a good order from you. After you got my buddies killed in the south, rolling my platoon in and killing my bro Gotthard, Dietrich, all those basically German pawn names. Harald. That dude is mad. I understand, yeah. I feel also bad about pushing that Leo platoon into there. Jimmy, show me, wer der deutsche Sportabzeichen wachsen. Show me, wer der deutsche Sportabzeichen wachsen. Tony, you will push through and set up. Here. So don't take that open ground here. And it's always moving down because it is faster, yeah. It's way too quickly. This is an SOP setting, yeah. Yeah, no. It's an SOP setting. Wait, okay, then modify that. Yeah, still not direct. Wait. Is that not possible? Is it always showing like that? Prefer direct path. Here he's going straight through, but here is... I mean, it's okay, it's acceptable, and... Just wonder why going downhill, uphill is... Yeah, probably faster, yeah. But why is he ignoring that direct path preference? Is that only visually? No. You will go here, 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 here. I want to go like that, yeah? Okay, then Jimmy, then we will do it like that, but you will go all around, man, and blow them all up, okay? Delete, yeah. Jimmy, that is also, I don't know why you, was it the screening? Jimmy, that is, okay, perhaps you're not a bad idea. Come, No, not like that, please. That's okay. Man, pull off here some 400 IQ tank tactics. Or 0 IQ tank tactics. It depends, we will see. Right, so far we faced elements of 1 tank, 1 mech. They have another mech around somewhere. Might run straight into them by accident, which is not good. But there was a ton of stuff they pushed through here. Probably already arrived here. That might be suicide, but who knows. Pushing from the south might be a safer call. But doing this here while listening to that Thunder Run soundtrack might be foolhardy, but simply geil. German geil means not bad. Watch that dude, man, pushing down that here hardcore street 57, man. Hitting here Treinfeld. Yeah, Treinfeld. Everybody knows Treinfeld, man. I partied so hard in Treinfeld. It's basically a spring break. Sendelbach, man, that is locations shit, man. That's, you can't imagine, man. This fucking this culture centers. Ah, man, so many good memories there. And simply party it through there. Thunder Run style. Do or die, yeah. And you sit up here and then, I mean, you will get supported by 1 platoon. No, Joey, that is here, some here. If it doesn't work out, I later write a book called Lost Victories. Hey, yeah, exactly, man. That here is, come on, they are even inside the town. Nah, you're not pulling back. You have to, do you know how to use that tank they issued you? We'll fight them down, come on, man. It's only if you fail, it's over, and we'll roll on here. We have nothing, man. They don't even have anti-tank, nothing, man. We need to fight with shoes. Who authorized you to do that? No step back order issued. Hey, Tony, Artie or something? Here, that guy? No, okay, they have, yeah, but that is also important, yeah. On the other hand, that is crap barrages. Tony, why are you not firing? That is... No, wait, can I move it? Boah. Oh. Holy moly. What technology those guys employ. Crazy. Jimmy, bring that Gepard. Yeah, no, it's brutal what we see here, but okay, come on, hold. Yeah, 1 complete platoon lost there. Down to 2 platoons in the Panzergren. Ah, no. Ah, here, Tonis. Привет. Set up in Gerach. Oh, Tony, this is the fastest. Are you kidding me? This is Seckendorf. I don't know how the LOS is there, hard to tell. Yeah, with all that smoke, probably 0. Yeah, but don't overdo it. That tank here with the counter attack of. Can you rename units? Wait, I think you couldn't rename units, right? Very exposed. That is good. So the enemies will see us like that and we can fight them easier. Is there a way to. Wait, rename? Can you. Yeah, I played those easy red games. I mean, there's some sort of single player dynamic generated battlefields with a lot of AI. It's a fun game, but it's not. I mean, it is. Arcade, yeah, there's some sim card or whatever. I mean, it's not ultra arcade. You're not some Doom guy or what. In all the classes, weapon systems, but it's you can create a lot of missions in that engine. There's a lot of modifiers. But it's not an armor, yeah. So period. Yeah, that's because of this dynamic generation. They released a new version. I saw it. I was thinking, considering about reinstalling. But yeah, it's a matter of taste. A lot of people are in love with Easy Red 2. For me, I don't know. So a sandbox FPS war game, yeah. But I'm rather would play some handmade stuff. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of this generated stuff. Almost never turns out to be. Rather trust some dude that makes some handmade content. And there's so many war games with so many missions. Combat mission. If I would want to play every combat mission scenario, I would die 5 times of age. Or armor, some. Unfortunately, all those World War II missions in armor already done. That dude made some really good missions. That was really some peak armor, best armor experience ever, I think. That guy who made those World War II missions in the Pacific and in various fronts. There's, I think, also a lot of mods for Easy Red 2. You need to check out the workshop page. I think there's a lot of battles and whatever. I'm not sure. I think they have a workshop. Not entirely sure. There's a lot of battles, interesting battles. You can watch some footage online, but is it not something now? Here, some armor level or whatever is a bit like Battlefield. Yeah. I've wanted to do something, but I forgot it. They have a deep discount sale. How much is it? How much is the sale? 50%, so a few euros for each DLC. But look at some YouTube vids. Yeah, it's definitely a beloved game. I mean, it has a good reviews and everything, and a lot of people in love with it. I mean, so check it out. Yeah, but I did it already several times. Perhaps I will do the same and check out some videos. Quickly, something. Sure, after 1 minute I can tell. I tried some stuff, but it was always the campaign generator, or the mission generator or campaign generator always comes up with some, at least in my book, with mixed results. But it is for me in general. Yeah, there's also people that say, I have no problem with Gravity Team, that is a really crazy good game, and or other dynamic generator games. Yeah, but for me, having units to me randomly placed on a map, you know what I mean, plays a big role. I see stuff like, I don't know, like you're seeing bad armor missions where you some 4 tanks simply standing in beside a town in nowhere or something. So shoot me. But yeah, a lot of people like that game. But I guess it's not meant to be some sort of historical or some combat mission in first person, yeah, so it's okay. Ah, hier. More Panzergren. Ja. Good. Yeah, perhaps that is not good. Those guys got hit hard. They should rather perhaps exploit the flank then. This unit is rather strong. Oh, it's dangerous, man. I don't know. You sure? But you also retreated like champs. Yeah, cool. Nice. Yeah. Didn't know, yeah, right click, I need to use that more. Nice. Finally I figured out how to use those Leos. Yeah. Just checked for my compass. Always play war games in the woods. For the real experience. I need some screwed up hot sauce, man, to get the powerless experience. Yeah, I know it's an Forza Saviri. It was quite a lot of combat. Gets harder and harder to command them. Not in the best condition anymore. But the NVA as well took massive losses here. Just lost 2 further T-55s. Enemy... Oh. Are you sure on that intel? Okay. If that is true, perhaps you want to push. Perhaps that is not true. Where's my tank? My Thunder Run tank? Yeah, I took massive losses here. Look at that, man. It's a graveyard. This is a highway of hell here. Every cross is infantry squad or section casualty. Every box is a vehicle casualty. Andreas, you want more? Okay. Cheated command. Tony is coming back here. There's a command element, very good. Kill that command BMP. Attack very strong. Nice. Okay, it's a HQ tank, yeah. Yeah, man, it's scooting around hard here. If we push them over the limit, we win this scenario, right? They basically scoot completely, man. The delays get massive. Panzergrenadier company is completely scattered. Ja, ist auch gut mit der Arty, oder ist das Enemy Arty? Ah, shit. Ah, nice. Yeah. Oh, there is it. There is a unit. Okay, there is the last. We found the last motorized. They're coming. Shit. So we didn't hit both. Ah, damn it. I don't know if I can handle that. Tony's dismount. What the heck? You're getting engaged from... Oh man, they're already all over the place. Ah, finally. There's a last regiment. Motorized regiment. Just... We saw those guys. Ach du Scheiße. Ah ja, wait, I forgot the music. And here, man, while that dude is doing his tank run, his thunder run through the enemy hinterland. The most thunder runny soundtrack. Wissen Sie, wir sind bescheiden. Aber wir haben diese kleine Stadt. Everything will be good. If I would be ordered, man, to push my tank platoon through an enemy, I would listen to that. Do you also need to engage something while moving? But they bring up another regiment, I saw it. It was somewhere at Mörsbach. Should have lit him up. Okay, here is quite... 20s, that is support elements, I don't know what that is here. Where's the victory location? One and one was here, I think. Come on, hit him hard. There's nothing here, man. Getting blocked by those. Yeah. Could set up hold here. Bring up the tank. Push to 1000 meters. And bring up that body bagger RT, Tony. Think we have now finally all the elements cleared out. Here. Where's the HQ? Where are those guys? Are you kidding me? Should we, do you see something from there? God damn, man. Show some posture, man. Retreat behind the river, man. If Bo Jiden finds that out, man, he executes you. You move up those two tanks, man. Nah, man, you move it up and bring it hard. And also see if there's anything on the road. God damn, man. Free those two Leos back. Gee, command your unit, man. Those guys are engaged here. One Tony is currently on a complete thunder run. Gee. Like this World War I general. All okay. All correct. It's crazy that okay comes from that one that one typo from World War I, where the German general simply spelled it like to that English Tony. All correct. That is the story of OK. Because they found it so funny, it became a world phenomenon. Like Roy Steiner. What the heck are those 10... Wait. Yeah, I think so. You can check the... Yeah, all correct. But it was not in World War I. No. Give me during the Bible. Holy shit, man. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. I think it was some German general, but yeah, perhaps. I mean, all correct. Somebody mistypo by people that were not that good at writing. Yeah, okay, perhaps that is not true, yeah, I don't know. Good that we double checked. Wir sind all correct, wissen Sie, wir sind... Hey man, what is so... Tony, wait, there's only a command tank. And why did you scoot, man? Readiness is low, yeah. Intercept immediately those 10 T-55s. God damn it, when those Panzergrenadiers are moving, you are supposed to keep that flank at Daschendorf closed. You scooted out, man. Again. So that is endangering the Panzergrenadier. God damn it. How you will go direct attack, yeah? Fuck your readiness, man. You will attack those shimmies hard. And hold that position. Oh wait, we will do it different. Because the command delay is getting too hardcore. You will do it like that. First you blow up those 10 tanks, then you return and chill out and eat your EPA, yeah? You can then enjoy your EPA. As a German MRE, yeah? Yeah, Tony's hold hard. That is currently... Do you have visual on that, also on those tanks? Yeah. Deployed at Milan. Jimmy's, yeah, you already scooting, man. That you already. Oh wait, is that German tanks? Nah, man, that is. They don't look German. Okay, I'm out. Jimmy, fuck out. HQ tank, you need to hold it. Man, what a combat here. Shit, everything here is. Somebody drop a nuke, man. That would be the cherry on the top now. Somebody drop a tactical nuke. Oh, anyways, you do that thunder run. Hard. Really hard. Ah shit, no, that is perhaps bit too hard. And kill that HQ element. Man, is that... Na, do it, Tony. Show me where the deutsche Sportabzeichen grow. In gold. Show me where the Schützenschnur in gold grows. So you will hit those... Tony, what the fuck are you doing here, man? Are you not ashamed of yourself, man? I can't take it anymore. All this arty fire. Where's your wounds? I can't take it anymore. Move up. So you might blow up, yeah? You might get shot. Wait, no, that is not good. Wait, direct. Man, that is really good. Didn't know that right click functionality. But you SOB will move up. All those fighting men here. Yeah, Mörser, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you will scoot out that, but yeah, better do it. Or stick together with the Panzergren. We also need on-call mortars, man. Those 120s, they can wreak havoc. Until you relocate there, I don't know, man. Stick with the Panzergren, come. I think we can ambush those tanks. So you have two martyrs, and are you seeing anything from there? Occupy Baudach until those tanks return. Should we get that Tony back? I need everything. Gepards, Repards, Retards, everything that can fight. I don't care. Jimmy, they are. My S2 reported me that they are on the brink of defeat. I think I heard that from another very major war, where some German forces were believing. But okay, nah, man, this time it is true, yeah. Jimmy, we are bescheiden. Move in there, man. Flank is currently completely open. Daschendorf, man. Okay. And you roll. Nuke that HQ element. Oh, artillery guns, man, that is not good. It's too busy driving around. I was hoping that he will blow stuff up on the way. Can we get a fire support mission? What is this arty, man? I don't hear the arty firing. Yeah. Okay, you're barraging there. Are you out of ammo? 42 ammo, man. What is so... Fire against the counter. You don't need to rest and resupply. You fire neutralize fire against those shimmies here. You understand? 60 rounds and then you can do whatever you want, man. 60 shades of grey. Resupply and refit, man. That's when you know to keep shape of your man, they all become lazy and fat. Nah. No, you stay here. It's a bit... it was just a joke, yeah? Hold. Is that the objective? Yeah, I think so. Show me that beat, man. Push, 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 man. Push into the darkness. Daddy, I'm afraid in the darkness of the monsters. Jenny, you don't need to be afraid. The monsters are more afraid of you if you are sitting in the darkness. Daddy, what did you do to those guys? I rolled right. I'm right on it. I'm coming in from behind. I'm coming in from behind, man. Full force. Whoever is sitting in that HQ, man, brothers, get that command vehicle, your sailing boat. Get your sailing boat shipped out fast, Tonys. We are coming. Ja. Jimmy, das ist hier der Oberstleutnant, man, hier. Adenauer. Jimmy, we are coming. Yeah. We've get scooting, man. You scoot fast, Tony. What's that here? Is that heavy mortars? I mean, was it heavy mortars? Yeah, that is 120s, okay. Several barrage. Okay. Oh, Jimmy's coming! Yeah, that is the last regiment incoming. Yeah, Jimmy, they're coming, man. Holy shit. You're in a good position, fight them. Screw those mortars. Jimmy, there is a ton of BTRs incoming. Hold! Man, that tank, Tony. Yeah! Oh shit! Fuck, man. You... Tony! You're surrounded, man. Voll das deutsche Sportabzeichen. Stop engaging those mortars, man. They're wasted. Yeah, no, okay, that was good, that was good. There's so much dispersed forces, it's too hard to man. Ah, HQ killed, yeah, nice. That dude rolled right into us with his UAZ. Hey, are you friendly tanks? That was the last thing he said. But the idea, get on the... Oh shit, tank bros. Get Panzergrenadiers. Eyes and ears. Nice, man. Dude even called in Arty, man. Deutsche Sportabzeichen in Doppel Platinum, man. German sport badge, man, in crystal. What the fuck is here going on? Where's there some reconnaissance force in the town? Jimmy's still moving, man. Dude is on fire. Yeah. Entry defend that. Panzergrenadier maneuvering. Is that objective open? Okay. Good. Nah, man, you're sitting with dudes there. Ach du Scheiße. Oh shit, what? No. Our tanks got ambushed. Oh no, man. I lost the platoon, yeah. Holy, I think they made infantry stronger. Very good. You can simply drive some shitty tanks, man, into a town. Yeah, I think they modified the infantry simulation, that's good. Infantry is more concealed. Yeah, I think that's the first time I saw that, man. That a tank platoon rolled into a town, man, and got wrecked in seconds. Damn it, man. Yeah. This is okay. That was bad. Should have stayed away from the objective. That was exactly that final order I gave, which was bad. Those mortars get surprised by those T-55s. Nice, okay. Oh man, those 3 tanks lost. It was not good. I don't know, man. It will be hard. No, watch me. Keep fighting. Boy, that was a bad move. A second bad move. I lost 2, but I wasn't aware of how. But it's good. Good improvement. I think they improved the infantry simulation. I basically rolled into the town, yeah, with the infantry sitting. Yeah, same here, man. Get wrecked, then. I think in the early Southern Storm, I think I was in Southern Storm, yeah, could push infantry quite over. Now, learn your lesson. You can't simply push into build up occupied areas that easily. You need to immediately cancel that order for that tank. It's crazy, there's again some dudes here. Nine! Yeah, get wrecked. Alter, instant wrecked. Jimmy, tank thunder run is over, man. I just lost in an instant to the entire tank company, basically. Boy, there were some bad moves. But it's good, I like it. I like it from behind. Nah, pushing tanks into suspect enemy locations. I mean, it's crazy, but how they got lit up hard. But it is what it is. That was really bad. That was really bad. Just lost 2 tank platoons. Plus that, I lost entire tank company because of shit orders. Those guys are scooting around everywhere. At least assume fighting positions, come on. They are also bad at, yeah. They are also in bad condition, come on, don't give it up. Yeah, but it's not that direct. That's too direct, I would say. Yeah, okay, that was a punch into the face. I mean, we did really good, yeah, but until I decided to roll into those occupied villages and instantly got disassembled. If we now give up the battlefield, we can't recover, the wounded, everything. We need to... all the vehicles and everything. It's really important in this game that you capture your fallen out equipment. That is, in real warfare, the same. Offensive force, yeah, sure takes... But if you can hold that, check all those vehicles out, the wounded and everything, man, you can recover so much. While if the enemy is occupying that, yeah, then it's lost. Yeah, but it doesn't look good, man. Those losses were a bit too hard. Everybody's retreating, or was that rest refit? Morale 0%. 0% ammo. Yeah, this one vehicle, this one squad. That tank also got destroyed. Samsdorf is occupied, but ambushed in Samsdorf by mechanized infantry. Nah, that's not good. Why they roll another regiment in here? Man, losing those tank platoons, that was a key defeat failure. Okay, but now I have the tank platoon here. Roll those guys towards Rechen-Neusig. Rechen-Neusig is definitely not occupied. Definitely, never say definitely. But they're coming. Man, we took massive losses. Even the rear needs to fight. Okay, those guys, I don't know. Okay. That tank platoon was key critical. Would have that tank platoon, I could waste the entire regiment. Now we have nothing there. You guys are good on ammo? Yeah. Nah, that was really some bad decision making here. I think they changed it, but they refined it. Yeah, I think infantry is now. I must say, at least I can't remember South and Storm now exactly. They were never pushovers, yeah, like in some other games where infantry is total pushovers and everything is tank porn. Perhaps the old game before South and Storm. South and Storm, I can't remember how I rated the. Which is a key element, yeah, there's a key element. Interaction between armored vehicles and infantry, which a lot of games fail in. Yeah, there's some good examples like this here, or Combat Mission. But here, if you have dudes with RPGs sitting somewhere in a village, you don't roll with the tanks in there. They will kill you. No matter if you have thermals or whatever, man, if they sit in buildings, they wait, you drive by, shoot an RPG into your ass. Yeah. You will not see them if they are not. In many games, that is simply another gift or in the woods or whatever. Yeah. Common Mission is a good example which will definitely teach you, okay, I can't simply roll a tank into everything. Yeah. But this game seems as you see what happens here, man. I just lost tons of Leos. Some stuff, some infantry sitting inside there. Exactly, you don't see them. I mean, do you notice them outside? No, if they're sitting in those buildings, they're waiting for you. Sure, if they have fire orders or whatever, and they fire outside, okay, then okay, there's infantry. Yeah, there's some infantry elements. But if they sit there and you drive through, they RPG the heck out of you. Doesn't matter if you sit in some MBT or what. And I'm now have respect for the infantry here, which I can't remember before that much. Maybe that changed somewhat to the better. I was really thinking here my Leos, man. I swing my Leo stick around, yeah, my big Leo stick. Everything will be good. Yeah, do a thunder run, man. It's okay. Yeah. Get Steve Rambo'd. But I like the pain. No pain, no gain, yeah. But man, those tanks were. I mean, that here was obviously stupid, yeah, to roll into that close range with those T-55s. Which they can heat round you. So if somebody stick there. But that here, man, it was mind-blowing. I was thinking I'm about to win the battle. Wissen Sie, wir sind bescheiden. Get wrecked. If we would have kept those tanks and would have held our horses and kept harassing them from the distance, from the higher ground. As of course, also you might get 80 GM'd or whatever. But we could have inflicted massive losses on that last regiment. They're rolling in here. As BTR regiment, motorized, but and the Thunder Run was not too bad. I mean, it was good. It was a bit lucky because they only had some HQ elements and support forces like mortar sitting there. But rolling their objective was a massive mistake, and here same. You don't want to screw around with some mechanized infantry sitting in build-up area or in wooden area, whatever it is, period. I mean, wooden area is perhaps even safer for tanks, I would say. You might rather, if you have good observation technology, you can spot them pretty good as in woods. It's not that easy to hide in woods if they have no time to prepare. Yeah, if they can dig some foxholes or whatever and hide in those, like in that movie Stalingrad where they dig into the ground, wait for the tanks to pass or something like that. I mean, okay, but build-up area is simply no-go. Yeah, if you have no infantry support, yeah, I mean, Baghdad, okay. I honestly don't know how they managed to push those tanks through Baghdad on a Thunder Run. I mean, but they were dealing with irregular forces. Some dudes did with some, I don't know, Chinese RPGs or whatever, which they didn't even know from where, in what direction to fire. You see it in the Ukraine war. Yeah, how also modern vehicles, I mean, sure, drones is of course a different thing, but how fast they fall out. I don't know, man. In Baghdad, they had here or report tanks that got hit by 40 RPGs or what. I mean, it didn't penetrate the fighting compartment. Okay, yeah, that is believable. But every intelligent tanker will tell you never want to have your tank under fire for no reason, even if it's small arms or whatever. So it might lead to failures or whatever. The US had, for example, problems in Iraq. They installed those auxiliary power units on the rear of the tank, and they were only in those light armored boxes. And they lost a couple of tanks because those APUs got penetrated by even small arms or 50 cal fire, which normally shouldn't do anything against the MBT, but you never know. It can shut out your optics, your thermals, whatever, your RWS, your remote weapon stations. There's also not many games that really simulate that well. Combat Mission is really also very straightforward there. Modern Combat Mission is all that subsystem damage. And those APUs often ended up then being setting on fire. And yeah, basically rendering the tank mission killed, yeah. The crew had to abandon it. Later they fixed it by up-armoring, I think, the APU box. Or repositioning it, I don't know, but yeah, that was a problem. You see, you can even take out an MBT when it was on 50 cal. It's of course not a effective means, but rolling into and you see also the Western tanks break down hard in Ukraine. I mean, the crew might survive, okay, but they break down, yeah, as anything. You never want to RPG, no problem, yeah. Never, no matter what tank you're sitting. Leopard, Challenger, Abrams, any of those RPGs, even if it's a regular RPG 7v1 or whatever, the single stage heat. If that is fired into your tracks or whatever, it might detrack you, who knows. Even the Jones figured out that you can't build those monster tanks and they're invincible or what. And that's exactly if you roll, man, with a tank platoon and there's some 20, 30 angry dudes sitting there. They have grenades, yeah, I mean, they don't have that much, but they might find some means to fight you down. RPGs, whatever. And that's exactly what happened here. We rolled into build-up areas. That is infantry Fantasia land. And even your thermals will not really flush them out. They wait in the depth of the rooms. Remove all the furniture, yeah. So if you fire your Panzerfaust or your RPG, that you don't get hit by a chair. And tell the dude behind you to leave the room, please. Nah, that's good. I got wrecked hard here. But good. Get wrecked good. Boah, now, man, 34 minutes. Look at that. 28, 20, 32, 34, yeah. We have now the same command delay as the NVA. Which indicates, man, that we are in really bad shape. Probably in worse shape than them, I would not say. Damn it. That was really some bad moves. Losing those tank platoons, it was... I would like to capture that area, because this game has such a sophisticated campaign engine that it will even consider whatever terrain you capture, how much vehicles you can recover. Perhaps even wounded, I don't know. If that ends up in enemy hands, you will get nothing. Vehicle recovery was, at least, I didn't study extensively since World War II. Vehicle recovery was extremely important. A lot of those vehicles, you see it in Ukraine. They report you, all those tank reports are complete. There's some people that make some PowerPoint presentations, the Russians or the Ukrainians lost this amount of tank. Because it's based on here all this visual evidence. If that tank is not blowing into smithereens, you can't tell what happens to that tank after that battle is over. Yeah? If whatever force captures that terrain, they will check that tank, consider, okay, what can we do with it? Use spare parts, or can we perhaps put it back in service? People might be surprised how many of broken down, knocked out vehicles are put back into service rather fast. If they don't, nuke entirely. Germans in World War II, man, were the masters in putting vehicles back into service. That kept them really running. If you read those accounts, so it's a report they took 20 tanks out of the Germans or whatever. Yeah, okay. Same for the opposite. Yeah, if you saw it's run, the Germans took out 50 tanks, but they came back with 50 another tanks, and the next day, you don't know how many of those tanks were put back into service rather fast. Yeah, perhaps they knocked them out. Yeah, sure. Then some dude they captured territory or whatever. Overnight, they inspected those tanks, said, okay, good, you know, replace those parts, or perhaps this and that. Jimmy, that hole, yeah, you will drive us that hole. It's okay. And they returned. Yeah. Ukraine is a really good example because very high intensity combat on very super small scale. Because if you drive a couple of vehicles up there, there's already 50 drones coming for you. So you see so little tank footage because if you do a hit and run, okay, but you get better fast out, get out quickly because there's already 20 drones heading for you. And both sides use drones heavily. Some people think it's only if the Russians can't figure out drones or what. Nah, man, there's both sides massive drone each other. Yeah, most casualties now caused by drones. First time in history that artillery got taken over by a couple of $100 drone, which can be operated by every monkey. FPV drones, man, I can train you in 1-2 hours to become an FPV drone operator. Is crazy. I wonder if you ever see a war game that depicts that in authentic fashion. I mean, there's some armor mods. Scary time to fight out there for sure. Yeah, I didn't want to. But you will see changes to that because no nation will train. People say, perhaps they will find lasers or CIWS systems. Yeah, sure, the technology is existing, but you need to consider a drone, a regular FPV drone with a warhead costs a couple of $100. Yeah, your APS laser system costs what? $10,000. Yeah, if the defensive mean against a weapon system is costing 100-fold, then you're losing on the long term. Yeah, so that is one of the hopes of Ukraine, that they simply make so many drones that offensive operations will simply shut down. But the Russians, of course, also employ drones. Yeah, but employing drones in an offensive fashion is a bit more difficult than in a defensive fashion, because if you maneuver your forces, on the modern Ukrainian battle space, you get immediately observed. If you move your tanks, whatever, armored vehicles or trucks or ATVs, you're immediately observed by some Mavic drone, one of those 1,000 Mavic drones airborne. And in that second, there's already 20 drones heading for you. That's why they also all now sit on ATVs and whatever, because they realized 20 dudes driving on a BMP, no good. 20 dudes driving on 10 ATVs, better, because then you need 10 drones to take them out. While one vehicle with 20 dudes, you need a couple of drones or one drone to take them out. So there was not a scary time to fight in war. Yeah, but I must say it's a difference. For example, our war on terrors are kindergarten against what you see in Ukraine. Sure, yeah, IEDs and whatever, but the lethality was never like that. There was never a weapon system in history of warfare that was so cheap, could be operated by a monkey, and had such a killing power. That will change warfare. If they don't find at least some doctrine or something that can reduce that. That is really a historical event. That is something like this never existed. Such a cheap weapon with such a... Again, in Afghanistan we had to spend $150,000 per Taliban confirmed casualty, yeah? With air strikes, predators, whatever, yeah? Now there's some units out there, man, they estimate costs of killing a single dude, man, at $1,000. Was never so cheap. Never in history. Even back in ancient times, yeah, a spear is not that expensive, but a single spear dude can't do anything. Will achieve nothing, yeah? You need to employ a spear dude in a spear unit, yeah? In an army or something. While a single drone operator can basically operate on his own, yeah? He doesn't need some... Of course he needs support elements and everything, yeah, but he's basically a tactical unit already. You have 4 dudes, yeah? They are a tactical unit and killing people. But this will change a lot because if there will be no countermeasures be found, nobody will train frontline infantry really, because it is simply too expensive for nations to train some dude. I mean, he's of course also an economical factor. Some dude that is 30, 40, 50 years old and then gets killed by a shitty Chinese parts, or domestic produced couple of $100 drone. Simply not working out like that. But again, countermeasures, yeah, lasers, APS, CIWS, whatever, that is costing. You can't get a CIWS automated defense turret or whatever for a couple of $100. And you can't put it on the butt of an infantry dude. Yeah. It will change a lot. I think a lot of people don't realize that, but yeah, there will be a lot of change. I think we are experiencing a change in warfare due to technology similar to World War I. I mean, in World War I there was... I mean, artillery became quite big in World War I, also out of necessity. But what a lot of people get wrong about World War I is that that was basically doctrine or the preferred style of warfare, sitting in trenches and getting each other killed in the millions. Yeah, machine gun, yeah, that was definitely a change. Yeah. Higher rate of fire, small arms, yeah, that's true. I mean, it was basically this away from battlefield. But World War I was already quite a modern war. Yeah, World War I doctrine was not that different from World War II. Sure, air power was not a thing. I mean, aircraft were still rather very simple in World War I, that is true. Air power was not really a thing. You couldn't do some carpet bombing or whatever. That was all still in the Kinderschuhe. That chemical warfare aspect, that was rather not important. All this chemical warfare in World War I, it was of course horrible, but not really that impactful. There's a reason why chemical warfare was dropped. Otherwise, people like the Nazis. I mean, sure, the Japanese did a lot of chemical, biological warfare, but usually also screwed themselves more with that. Machine gun, yeah, sure. Machine gun, yeah, that was a thing. High rate of fire weapons, high volume of fire weapons. That, of course, a big change. But other than that, they already figured out mobile warfare in World War I. If you check, that's why I recommend to play that Prussia 14 or what, that early World War I WDS game, because it shows you that they already employed something like combined arms, RT supporting the infantry, RT barrages, and the infantry pushes forward, yeah. People on trucks moving fast, I mean, or on horses, yeah. They had already something like motorized infantry and everything. They were not completely stupid, but if a war breaks completely down, you end up in a trench warfare or in a static warfare. I mean, that was also to some extent true in the World War II, as you see even in modern warfare. Especially now with this drone infestation is even worse, because maneuver is almost impossible. You can't maneuver on a greater scale. So the main tactical unit is now something like a platoon or a company. Because you can't do a large... I mean, people claim the Soviets were completely blundering the Soviets. People think it's usually retards, wannabe experts that have zero clue of... even generals, man. A lot of generals have zero clue of tactical warfare, I tell you. I work together with them. Complete retards. They're simply career officers with zero idea of what they're even doing. And the Russians invading Ukraine is, of course, bad. About that moral shit I don't want to discuss here, so get your butt hurts, your butts somewhere else hurt. But from a military standpoint, it was not even that bad what they pulled off there. It was not some complete blunder, and they simply faced a complete new type of warfare, which nobody really predicted how crazy drone observation will impact artillery support, yeah? That you can call in precise artillery because you have the GPS coordinates from your drone. Yeah? You can call it in, man, instantly, man, on point, fire for effect instantly. Yeah? And I think a lot of other forces they absolutely underestimate the enemy, yeah? And also, of course, faced here the entire Western intelligence apparatus. That is something, if you that underestimate, yeah, that is not good. If you're facing entire Western and especially the US intelligence apparatus, you are really on a bad footing. And that was not even that bad what they tried to pull off there, but nobody was really aware that that's also why nobody expected the outcome. With those new weapon systems, drone observation, Mavics basically being your forward observer, calling in instant, precise artillery, man, where the first shell is already impacting on you. That was simply, nobody was expecting that. That was a new type of warfare, and I think a lot of Western forces would have not fared that much better. No. Those people don't have simply, they were not ready for the show, man. They didn't realize what... probably Ukrainians didn't even realize how that will turn out. Those drones changed a lot. Battlefield observation, I think. And yeah, it was not some blunder. They were so underestimated, yeah. But from what they tried to pull off, and considering what they faced, yeah, they absolutely underestimated. That was a blunder. They underestimate. They should have known that the entire Western intelligence apparatus is against them. And if you face, man, especially the US intelligence, man, you're already screwed to 50%. Those dudes have satellites everywhere, man. They have sick, human, whatever you want, man. They probably can get a high resolution picture of my butt hole than I would ever have a clue of. But yeah, we will see how that turns out. Yeah, that will change a lot. I think a lot of Western forces are a bit slow in reacting to that. But yeah, the weapon dealer Tonys will make sure, yeah. That drone that costs in Ukraine a couple of $100 will probably then cost the Western taxpayer $10,000. But yeah, you can tell some are really slow, man. It's, see some presentations, man, of some Western armies showing off their first FPV drone, 3 years. Hey man, we have also now an FPV drone. But I already hear some cartel Tonys operate those FPV drones against here the police. I think some people but still didn't got the memo. But yeah, it's ever brutal. I mean, getting hunted down by some fucking shitty drone. I mean, war, yeah, was always brutal, but not that brutal. I mean, that is probably the most brutal war since, I don't know, World War II or Korea, right? I mean, sure, something like Iraq-Iran war, they also suffered a lot of casualties, but it was also a massive long war. But warfare-wise, it is high lethal. World War II was brutal. I mean, the casualty rates in World War II, but it was also, if you consider the scale of the front, if you break that down, Ukraine war marked it every same brutality. Just with the change that you have now retards that make some hip hop, some pop music video out of you, while wanking the limp dicks man to some dude bleeding out on their high definition cameras. So they do it for themselves, man. That has no propaganda value. Everybody that is watching that shit, every normal person that is watching that shit is rather in disgust. Yeah, you're even doing anti-propaganda. If you're posting something like that, you're rather upsetting people. That's why I also say, man, those people, I know, they are gamers, man. So those drone operate, again, a monkey, you can train a monkey to drone operate. FPV drones, I've flown FPV drones with simulation weight, it's so easy. It's fucking every retard could do that. If you're a radio master, radio control, FPV googles, man, you will fly in a couple of hours, man, you will do those dive bombs, what you see there. You can hit a driving vehicle straight into the driver's door. But those videos, there has no propaganda value. That is this vile shit I've seen us in a war on terror. People wanking off their own limp dicks. Man, show some self-respect. I don't know, man. That's why I say, man, the dudes in World War II. I mean, Eastern Front was also an asshole, yeah, but at least Western Allies or whatever, American, British soldiers had, I mean, mostly a good behave. They had to kill, yeah. They had to kill the enemy, yes. But they didn't mock them or whatever, photograph their dead bodies. Look at this. No, man, you guys, man, fuck the modern generation, man. I would never become a soldier anymore. Fucking retards, man. That is not warrior culture, that is retard culture. It's also interesting if you see interviews with something like, let's say Ukrainian or also Russian, it doesn't matter, but Ukrainian frontline soldiers, which usually show rather respect for the enemy, say, man, those guys are tough, yeah, and show them perhaps do some GoPros or whatever, but that's it. And you see all this drone footage bullshit, man, with some retard music, smileys and what. I think you're impressing somebody with that, man. Fucking retard, man. Nah, drone operators, I don't know, but most of them are hunting down something on your FPV googles. That is a difference. That is not really soldiering. It is, you will apply in warfare all means that kill your enemy. It is simply what it is. War is shit, yeah. There's no gallantry or whatever in war, but still, I mean, out of the result, what you make out of that. I don't know if it is often even the drone operators that make those videos. Probably they both employ some sort of propaganda units that collect all the footage from those units and then make some shitty videos out of that because they think that is somehow helping. I don't know. No, there's zero propaganda value. Most people are just disgusted if you make some video mocking your enemy. Which rather then breaks down that the units do it themselves. Those kill videos or whatever, I know that from War on Terror. Some people wanking off to their own snuff shit. Photographing some dead Afghanis or whatever, hey man, and then going back and hey man, let's watch that video with those, all those dead dudes. Nah, that's not normal, man. Piece of shit people, eh? It's really a shame, man. You should be ashamed of yourself. Okay. Finally. What is? Did he return? Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh shit, who is that guy? Oh! Tonys! Oh man, that hit. Connected. Nah, I think, man, I don't know how to deal with that force. They bring in a... Yeah, Jimmy, this, yeah, okay, Vasio should relocate. It's an entire regiment heading for you. Should they deploy it? Yeah, Panzergrenadier is also deployed. Okay, keep that road closed. Seems like they also can fall into their rear. Cut them off. And inflict casualties. I think they are struggling, man. It's not over yet. Come on. But they have basically one operation regiment. No, they're fighting. We also fight. Jimmy, you fucking mortars, call those mortars in here. Okay, he is mounting up. Hey! Panzer platoon incoming. Oh shit. Tanks. Nice. Oh, Tony's grannies, come on. Nice. Damn it. Jimmy, they're coming for us. Man, quite a carnage. Nice. Nice. Man, our Panzergrenadier is fighting hard. We need to support him somehow. Tanks need to come up. Okay, wow, man, that was a last second retreat. Oh, leveling that spot with Artie. Company-sized mechanized elements or motorized elements broke through with BTRs. Oh man, you need to deal with it. We have 2 Leos. Wow, the Panzergrenadier is working good here. But we hit them as well. Yeah, they're retreating even. Good. I think they're also not in that bad. Good shape. Yeah, nice. Very good. Kirchlauter is... they need support. I need to send in the tank there. It's only an artillery observation vehicle there. Hey, Karl. Those guys left in the last second. Now you will hold. You approach those guys. Currently can't send you a support. You guys need somehow to hold out. Change of plans for those 2 HQ Leos. You will assume positions in the vicinity of Schönbrunn. Those guys are already reduced. That motorized company, the mechanized company that is incoming. What's because you need to set up your M113 Kastenwagen at the entrance in case they break through. What's unrealistic units? What do you mean? Good. I want to renew my effort here. I think the Panzergrenadiers might overpowered Panzergrenadier 80 gems. Yeah, we just saw it absolutely in that scenario. Everything is super overpowered. Weckendorf, Gerdach, those guys, yeah, moving Gerdach. That is a bit too dangerous to set up. But with the Panzer Overwatch, we might try that. Perhaps even break through to the north. That's a bit dangerous. But I guess those units don't have any ATGM capability there. Like Bradley and Leo 1 is absolutely useless. Okay. I used Leo once in that game. Did pretty good. This depends on the situation. I think those 20s can hold that, and I might bring up those tanks to the north. So last operational tank platoon. I mean, thermals make quite a big difference, yeah, but OP, I wouldn't say that. Perhaps in the early game, in the first game, yeah, I've noticed something like that I was really, but I was here, especially now with the last iteration here with Cold War, I've got myself bloody nose because I had exactly this assumption. So it depends on the positioning and everything on the situation. I'd like to push those Tonys here. Of course risky because I don't know, but we need to assume that they push their last regiment through. And yeah, support forces need to hold that here. We have at least 2 Martyrs. Should be enough, but we might even bring up those Martyrs. It's not our objective anyways. Bring up those 2 command Martyrs to Leckendorf. And keep the air defense section of the Panzer Company. It's the best what we can do now, we are low in forces. Those guys might push through. And probe Kleinfeld. But risky. Sendelmach might be a safer call. No risk, no fun. I don't know if that will work out. Those guys should arrive soon at Gerdach. Good here, yeah, barrage those Tonys because Kirchlauter can't be supported right now. It's basically another option. You need to utilize HQ elements. But Tony, those guys need to be hit hard by Artie. How much armor do we have for you? Man, 74% armor, you come on, go on barrage. Neutralizing. And we know there is some Jimmy sitting. Yeah, exactly, that is a good idea. Hit that objective. Hard. 60 rounds. They're sitting inside there. Perhaps we can do it. So 1 tank platoon. They basically lost the entire tank regiment. They lost 1 motorized, mechanized, whatever you want to call it. Some people say mechanized to BTRs. I think motorized for me is rather really soft trucks and something like that. I think BTR regiment is mechanized. Armored, yeah. I think there's also a US definition of vehicles that can provide you fire support and are armored. Motorized is really something like, but some also call it light motorized trucks. Or, okay. I'll be right back. I need to hit the restroom. Okay. Check with the S1 and the S2 what is going on, how much we can expect. S2 is interesting me, man. What is his assumption of the enemy force? We're still dealing with quite a formidable force here. Yeah, tank regiment got completely wiped off. If I wouldn't have done that foolish push with the platoon, that tank regiment is non-existent. But yeah, they definitely have one mechanized regiment operational. All those units are scattered. Let's talk to S1 and S4. Yeah, who cares, man? Heat is low, use AP. Out of Milan, okay. What's it guy? That's not good. It's okay. Yeah, we are rough, but we can deal with that. But dealing with that here, this is mechanized regimental spearhead pushing towards our southern objective. I think that's not something that the engineers can hold off. Absolutely not. Let's hope that the HQ of the Panzerbataillon can set up at least their 2 command tanks. That might prove them some nice challenge. Ja, Toni. Ja, Jenny ist doch gut. Mhm. Just quickly write a message. Okay, one more second. Okay. Good. We are running on fumes here. Yeah, important is that we intercept those guys. We have basically a last-ditch effort bringing the 3 Leopards to oppose those BTR, that BTR company. While fire support will play a big role, and we can definitely can utilize that. The tank platoon will push here while we prepare, soften that position with Arty, and try to Handstreichartig recapture those 2 locations. Map is quite empty. Der Kirchenlauter is held by a artillery observation vehicle. It doesn't look good. Those guys only have an MG3. But this force here is getting quite pummeled. I bring in another. What? Nice. Okay, so the S2 was right, yeah? We're on the breaking point. We suffered unnecessary losses among our Leopard 2, but it was an acceptable loss. Loss. Did you even play the new game? Cold War, I mean, you mentioned, do you both have access to the, I mean, the game is not released yet? Or just assuming of it? Flashpoint campaigns Cold War. You played that with with here Lee in multiplayer, the unreleased game. Okay. Your forces took very heavy losses. 10% permanent. Yes, you have it for several months. You played that game for several months. That unreleased game for several months. You played that. Okay. Good. Okay, save here. Mission 1. Together with Lee. Lee is us in a close battle. We are also not in really good condition. Okay. Access since July. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, those tank losses we will not recover. 10 destroyed. 11 fallen out. That those might be reinstated. But there was a lot of unnecessary losses. And 10 of them are written off, it seems. That is not good. Okay, the Soviets, I don't want to know it in detail. I think that's a bit fog of war. Good, let's go. Let's see how we recover in the rest and refit phase. Recovery phase. Yeah, only had 4 hours. Could Repair 13 units, 6 replaced. Wow, what? 99% strength? Morale is not the best, I must say. 80%, I guess. I know it's not good. Watch me. Man. They keep us rolling hard. Okay, roger that. That looks straightforward. What was that? Minefields? Yeah, friendly ones. It's supposed to be a DLC, not a full game. Yeah, could be, yeah. I mean, it's incorporating the entire content of Southern Storm. Can imagine that was a consideration. But I think they picked a good solution with that 50% discount for Southern Storm owners. Nice. Jimmy, we are rolling here. They replenish us full, basically almost. Even our here looks. Now, very good briefing. It seems like only Panzerregiment? No. And Schützenregiment. But they are preparing to attack the Americans. Should we check the S2? What are you expecting here? Didn't really get that from the briefing. Yeah, Panzerregiment 4. yeah, T55's BMP1. Saga is Sega, with a E, I think. But it's no problem. They're still fighting for the airspace, but we might need to expect some incursion. So 2 regiments, okay? I think we can handle that. I mean, we just forked a division. That's basically the same layout as the forces before that. BMP1s. Okay, yeah, we dealt with a BTR mech. This time we will deal with a BMP1 wreck. Plus another T55. But that is good, yeah. So what, reconnaissance forces? You got issued something from the division? Or they conducting organic reconnaissance? They're conducting organic. Okay. Yeah, that is low amount. They didn't got any support here. Not like in the last mission we dealt basically with an entire divisional force plus, yeah, entire divisional force period. Together with a reconnaissance battalion. And this time we're dealing with less, but they have a ton of tanks. But we already dealt with a tank regiment before that. We can handle that, especially with the 3 T55s. If you assume good positions, don't get too close with them. You know, to get in range of their slow heat rounds, which can kill our Leos. It should be fine. And the Zegas, they're dangerous. If they impact, they impact, yeah. They can kill us MBT. But it's not that easy to employ them. That's a reason why we don't see them on the BMPs anymore in modern wars. I rather detach them and use them in infantry organizations. Okay, currently firing hard here on the music. Weather is overcast again, same weather as last time basically. But it's still quite early, which is good for us, especially for our Leos. As we are equipped with thermal imagers, that is definitely what the enemy doesn't have on those somewhat outdated BMP1s and T55s. Yeah, some old obstacles and minefields. We might bypass that on the flanks. Don't really want to handle that. Starken Schwind, Wiesengich. We're basically fighting uphill. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what the scenario is called, like that. Don't like that. Positions like that might be viable here. For the Leos. Good. Is there any information I need? What do we have in fire support? Ah, okay. So our Paladins. Kanonen, Jagdpanzer, what? Ah ja, Vorgeschobener Beobachter, okay. Feldhaubitze 70. Okay, das sind hier some oldschool Artigans. 55, gut. Immer nur 10. 20. Was ist das für Caliber? $203mm. Heavy RT. 16.8K range. Air support. None. Is airspace still contested? It seems like they assume that the Warsaw Pact forces have weak air superiority, which means they might send in some tactical support. But in the first hours, rather unlikely. Well, it's of course because of the elimination. Okay. Yeah, no. So again, are they again on this don't fire bullshit SOP? Jimmy, why? You are allowed to fire, yeah? Again, I need to pick that one. Reconnaissance is also that fact. There's a reason why they equip them with those guns. On the other hand, okay, if you want to observe something. Nah, but we will. Usually in this game, you often encounter something suddenly. Better kill it before it kills you. Being fired upon, that is unacceptable. What's that here now? Here. Recon, silently sit on a screen and fight. Okay, maximum range even. Let's try that. SOP out. Screen and fight sounds good. Just minefield contact and stride breach. Nah. Stop and reduce. After receiving any fire? No, I mean, we can try that out. I think the reconnaissance units are still too fragile, but then that could be a bit improved in this game, that reconnaissance often gets entangled. I mean, sure, it might happen that you get binded simply and can't disengage and need to fight. I think there's still more flexibility would be great. It's not that reconnaissance force are some sort of suicide units. Same group or lower, what is that? No, they can also... No, you have access to all, yeah, if you can raise them and call in the air support. Yeah, air support, arty. And yeah, the forward observers, armored forward observers, they shouldn't be considered recon. It screws up a bit formation movement, because they are instant front. This is something specific for the German OOB. I mean, but there's always also have MTLB artillery observers. And Osweges would of course not lead the effort. They should be rather in the rear, behind the tanks. Seems like currently I don't see any way to change that. It's probably rather a code thing, that they don't lead those formations. Good. Screen and fight. That sounds good. Okay. are not allowed. I'm not supposed to exploit. No. That's a bit limiting. So many roads, there's only one road. Do we really need to... Okay, I come later if you don't sleep, or today MC Marathon. Not sure if I will play this mission. I wanted to play some common mission. I think I need a break. I'm already playing here for... Yeah. Ah man, that is enough. WS, man. Make 40-minute preview videos. Me, 5 hours for a Matex game. Do we really need to consider that? Normally you need to do that, but it's quite narrow, Tony. I don't know who came up with that. To me, that is... Come on. Nah, man. Sorry, but... There's basically only one road to the object. Nah, that is... Come on. No. Need to... That is standard issue. You would grant me those flanks here, obviously. Oh, what is going on here in the... Don't have any from... No. Yeah, Carl is okay. Fine, it's okay. Yeah, Tony, you're getting a bit annoying. Should we get you... Hold your horses, yeah? Good. But we'll continue this another time. Might now play some classic com mission. Mission 2. Post plan. Okay. Or post brief. Good, be right back. Yeah, great. We'll definitely play that campaign and also the Soviet campaign with the massive airlift capability there. Although I don't know if it is, but on the other hand, there's a minefield, we need to bypass it somehow. Wait, perhaps before I end, I want to check out the other campaigns quickly, at least to get a quick glance on the French and the Brits. French OOB, yeah, Fridge. AMX, yeah, cool. Also interesting. Yo, Jimmy, broke you some raid? Raid? You mean on Twitch or what? Oh. Yeah, thanks. Man, why I'm not seeing that in the chat? Okay, cool, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm about to finish the stream and come up with comment mission, yeah, but thanks for the effort. In the in the final stages of that Cold War stream, Flashpoint campaigns. And thanks anyways. Good, there was a French preview. Yeah, the second Soviet we checked out. So it's set on Everton, yeah, unfortunately not now. It's set on in real life locations, mostly, well, predominantly or exclusively in Germany. No Everton, yeah. But you can make a custom scenario about Everton. What's the other island called? Everton, the Desert Island, and I think there was another Malden, yeah. Was it? Yeah, Malden, I think, right? So again, I think the UK are new, right? I'm not entirely sure, but now the player was UK and Southern Storm now. Quite a lot of colors here. There's a Desert Reds, right? That is historical. I like the scale, I think it doesn't look too big. Very good. It's one of those war games, man. 5,000 unit counters thrown at you. Despite this game having, man, simply some IQ 400 assistance aspects. Nice. Scimitars. Challenger 1. I only test one map in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Made when I was a kid. You mean as a mod? Cool. Might and Magic 3 was also a cool game, yeah. Remember when I was stationed in the military, when I was just fresh Tony out of the basic training. Was it an OTS? Before, I don't know. I was moved to Rammstein. I was thinking, I don't need to bring my laptop. Did I even have a notebook then? I think I had one, but I was, nah man, Jimmy, you are gaming too much. You need to do more soldiery things. And then there was one dude, man, he was playing all night, or all evening he was playing Might and Magic, and I was so envious, man. So fucking hell, why didn't I bring my fucking notebook, man? I want to play. Because there was nothing to do. So what I'm supposed to do with my life, man? Shit, no video games. And there was this one dude, man, he was playing this, and I think I never played before Might and Magic, or not that much. Didn't really had that education then, video game education. And I was thinking, man, that game looks so good, man. Oh shit, I want to play that, man, Jimmy. And then I sit there and watched him playing. I've seen Rammstein from afar while passing by. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's a damn city. It's a damn city. I mean, they have their own supermarkets, own. They have, I think, was it McDonald's or Burger King? I can't remember. But not with German. I think it is American, basically, yeah, offering. I mean, it's not that much difference, but yeah. I remember seeing a C-17 Galaxy landing, saying, there will be pretty sure there will now some military shit coming out of that. And then suddenly some dudes drove 2 Mustangs out of it. Because they also sell cars there to the soldiers. Two brand new Mustang GTs drove out of that C-70 Galaxy. I was saying, that is military logistics, man. That is logistics, man. And at the weekends, they have even their own club in Rammstein. And at the weekend, you have Jimmys and Jennies, especially Jennies, waiting at the barracks or at the Rammstein entrance in order to check their papers so they can go clubbing in the Rammstein club. And the you call it also Kaiserslautern military community, that's not the only base there. They employ their own police force, which has authority to operate against American military personnel on German soil. So if some American, I mean, the German police can also detain them, but if some American dude screws up somewhere in the city or whatever, and what are they riding? Also 500 horsepower police cars, Mustang GTs, man. They have their own petrol stations, everything there. That's crazy, man. I remember in my first breakfast there, I almost died from the calories. Shit, I have never seen a breakfast like that. No wonder that half of them are looking like sumo ringers. Jimmy, it was 5 a.m. and my stomach was not awake. And then I saw, what the heck is that here, man? Jimmy, what is that here? Here, massive eggs and everything. And then I was so overwhelmed. I put everything on my dishes. Eat that and I almost died. I almost died, man, from diabetes, from sugar shock, man. Holy moly, man, what they had there, everything. So that gym, man, is crazy there. Massive gym. But I guess most of yeah, I mean, you have those gym hats, or you have the canteen, the show hall Tonys. But they're crazy, man. Their breakfast was so heavy hardcore. I don't think they serve cheeseburgers on breakfast, but almost, basically, man. It was too massive, man. What they... Ultra fatty egg in fat, wrapped around in fat, with a shot of fat. With bacon on bacon, yeah. Man, I remember my first breakfast there. Oh man, you try out all those crazy things. I almost died, man. My stomach went 5 a.m. 5 a.m. and breakfast went by accident and 2,000 calories intake. But yeah, crazy, man. They have everything there. It's a small city club, and they opened that club for civilian people. So I don't know how it's nowadays. Back in the days, you stand outside. Hey, I want to go into the club. I'm a gold digger. I want simply to listen to good music. But gee, I have never seen so many gold digger. No man, okay. Bad about it. Gold digging, yeah, there's a lot of gold digging. Nah, man, it was, and yeah, that's crazy, yeah. Military barracks and civilians basically. Can we go into your club? Yeah, show me your pay. Are you a terrorist? No, okay, good. You can enter. Own police force, yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Papers, please. Exactly. Yeah. Man, I talked to the dude, and I was still was, man, some complete green garnish. Yeah? That dude, it's just so nuts, man. It was so surreal, as if I would be in some. I was thinking I'm in a movie. I don't know, because we were at the main gate. And they used basically some sort of not officially military security personnel guarding. So it was not soldiers, but they used a private security service for that is also what many bases do, also in Germany, that they don't use soldiers but private security force. I guess that is cheaper or what, I don't know. And I talked to somebody else talked to that guy. I just listened to that guy on the gate, and he was a German Bundeswehr captain, Hauptmann, which quit the job. I don't know, perhaps he was done or whatever, and switched into private security for Rammstein. And said, yeah, fuck the Bund, man, they are paying way better. And he had a laptop. He was sitting in his guardhouse and was watching Saw, that horror movie, during work. and he was also watching porn. Didn't give a shit, man, that people, we came in and were thinking, man, what is that for a savage? And yeah, I'm a captain. Man, and I was man, Captain Tony. If I once one day make it a captain, I never became a Hauptmann. But I was thinking, man, what the fuck? That dude is never ever a captain, man. And I was watching, eating shit, man, like some assy, and watching porn while we talk to them. Hey, are you from the German military? Cool, man. Oh shit, man. The German government is calling. Yeah, nah, man, everything's good. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I remember that dude. Many years ago. I was a complete noob. I was something, I don't know what, Gefreiter OA or something. Lowest ranking cadet. Or Fahnenjunker, no, but überhaupt Fähnrich, pretty sure not. Not even a Fahnenjunker. Gefreiter OA or something. Basically finished basic training, but complete clueless. And I remember seeing that captain being completely degenerated. I was so disgusted of that dude. Watching porn and all day, like not giving a shit. I was always thinking, I don't want to end up like that dude. But I ended up worse. Nah, man, no. But that dude, man, at day, like, man, sitting in this fucking... Yeah, they pay good money, way better. And I can watch movies here. Actually, that is okay. But would probably the same. Actually, playing Comet Mission in my playing Comet Mission because that dude was also already in his. I mean, he was he was in his 30s or 40s. 40s minimum, yeah. I say they paid him better than captain as a captain of the German army for that fucking security detail, sitting in that boot camp and checking. I mean, most cars they simply I think even that was I mean it was post 9/11 everything. Most cars are simply getting through anyways, and you see that I remember that yeah. Was must say, the security deal was not really good in Rammstein. It was rather strange. Us in the base. If I would be, man, some Jimmy Bin Laden, I would have probably. But that guy, man, I was so disgusted. I remember I was some fucking green garnish. I was looking at that guy. I said, "You are so disgusting, man." Watching porn and Saw, man, on his laptop and fuck off. Hey, man, you're German soldiers. I was once a captain. You, yeah, but fuck it, man. They pay here way better for that fucking security booth. What, nah, man? What the fuck? Especially if you start out, you know, man, you're full of. Pay way better here for, man, me shitting my pants and watching porn here all day, you know, and eating shit. Nah, man, fuck off. That is not true. Nah, it is, man. No, I think I was. I even was. I had so zero respect for that dude. I was opposing and saying that it's not true. It can't be, or whatever. I don't believe so. Insta lost 100% respect for that dude. But yeah. Okay. Ah ja, das ist hier the British campaign. Yeah, just no, yeah. And I guess that's it. Yeah. Definitely play them. Yeah. That is the new stuff. The other campaigns are, I think, the same. Like in Southern Storm. So. Ah, wait, American campaign 3? There might be a new American campaign. OS 3? What is OS 2 then? Ah, okay, that might be a new campaign as well. A new campaign for the US forces, like for the Soviet forces. I think that one I remember. Where's US 2? Gee, that is only for the backers. Secret campaign. Because it's still in the works, huh? But it is 10, right? 3, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, that's what they announced. Secret campaign. Check that out. I think that is new, yeah. There's already a couple of years I played, but there was not 2 US campaigns. It was 1 campaign per faction. And what makes sense that for an upgrade they get new campaigns for the major factions, yeah, US and Soviets. Oh, cool, yeah. So, looks good. So you start out with so little units, but probably reinforcements incoming. Finally, a game that not always more counters, throw more counters at the screen and see how it sticks. A combat mission has that DCs, man. Massive DCs combat mission. Okay. Good. Yeah, I like what I see. It's definitely probably my war game. I mean, sure, yeah, classic combat mission is also good, but I mean, classic combat mission is not, I don't consider it a new release. I mean, that widescreen support is absolutely a top thing, yeah, very good. That makes basically the game perfect. Perfect for modern systems, but I don't consider it now as some sort of new release or whatever. I think that game here is absolutely the winner of my wargame 2025. Good, I'll be right back and we'll play here some. I want to see some Stalingrad, Massengrab action in classic combat mission. Still attempting to watch that movie. The German Stalingrad movie. Be right back. Yeah, I checked out the game. It was good. Look at here, 6-hour stream. You can tell the longer the better, man. Only stream 10 minutes, then. Okay, see you. Good hunting.